Bus station in the capital. Meet ADDO. Best station in the capital. It's ADDO.
NIT 100.9 FM so ena wasugoi omamba yamawa kwaba edeba asami di so program ayahihye ene memreda the 3rd day of August 2024 Mosumfo openi kojodami ADDO menande matine dwoma me baba sommu ye hwe na wotwi mu nsam a epiepie yi na ye de baba sommu ebi ho a wote ye wante mu ye ebi wo so wante kura enti se Mosumfo openi kojodami ADDO matena si me de baba sommu enda no pay se wo fie se wotike mu a wo kwadwuma wo si nioma nia wo ye bia radio de utumi tie alongside ade a wo ye bia na ende no se na mo amunim no ye dwumade no ya chemu miensa broni beka se 3 segments na efa di kan no ye de nsam a na wotwi mu epiepie e ba besom na emu ohwam na emu ode na emu yede broni beka se the good the bad and the ugly ye de na ba besom na yi ba ko ayen ya to din the big one na ye ni impenifo edi hu komo na ende no ofa to sumienu no that's the big issue no yani openi aye frɛ no Palgrave Boachi Dankwa or your government spokesperson on governance and security yani ba bedi sa the big issue no ho komo nti enche bia obetena ase na efe twetwo no so yani the political party agent and also reps ebetena ase from the MPP no yebenya kojo money or your MPP ni obetena ase yani Ibrahim Osman from the NDC and also obetena ase ena Solomon Owusu from the MFC and also betena ase enti yancha ho kra no in somewhere epiepie ye wona otwi mu no in fact edos ye ena yen yatase bi se anope na ehu hia ye no ye de ba besom wo enti yen cha ho kra no sabobaka ya eye na wotwe se nne pepepe ena NDC ekolanche omo campaign for the 2024 elections na eno ena sembi be pie from President Mahama say we won't sleep for 48 hours until all ballots have been counted. President Mahama and I assure NDC supporters say abaya ye komi. So what to aba at the NDC ya? Omonda da. Say for 4 days, 48 hours. And I say 4 days. Omonda to say easy. Ebe kenke abeni na wabobo. This what to aba ma NDC ya. Be assured, say wabano ombebo ho ban no makan ombebo ho ban pa na sa platform no so na President Mahama sound to just say we will improve free SHS, remove double track system ehwa aso sanko kan yo se free SHS no oba improve no oba hye mu kena na double track system aban di ba ya almost say almost for baby leapfrogging no de omba be ye free ho na omo improve free SHS nti eno su kopie mu wo Tamale Jubilee Park President Mahama on Mountain Podium no or the sanse mi to dwa na ne di obio election 2024 ehwa sa platform no so NDC chairman chairman Johnson Esiedu Katia also did to just say be firm and reject Akufo-Addo's pressure. Esiedu Katia tells security chiefs. Na ye bisa say e dey na esi ntia General Chairman Johnson Esiedu Katia General Mosquito ade to just say security couples and our security mpanifo omo the various security anono security institutions anono then esi a Emma Johnson Esiedu Katia be ka say mum forget kra mum gina pintin na mum bo Akufo-Addo pressure bi odeba mum bongu e dey na esi nti eno so be pie mu wo Jubilee Park na emu say 2024 elections dey say bria ewe media asebebe bia eden a it will go along with the elections aye ba be kono emu a na otwi mu na esenya ntie say MPP former MPs say MPs a sisi aye kese omuni mrahye bedwam fie ho bie no omakam ho abom omodos ye papa eye Honorable Benjamin Aye onu na oye omo chairman say former MPC na Maxwell Kofi Dwuma name them omo nyina kam ho abom say omo ba be campaign emu odu emu ohwam after omo flag bearer chi Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and the running mate Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe me dem say the doctors omo ba be campaign ato mo chi dindindin ewo afi abeto ayebekomu nti omo so mati okuo say former MPP MPs ba beboa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Napo going into 2024 elections mu 2024 elections mu abio and asanfo fro PA easy si we bie nnamiensa e de ye mop up exercise say voter registration no wa ye de akwanya beto ha wantumi an register no we bie nnamiensa na nnamiensa no hwa every 1st August 2nd August and in 3rd August na say nedwe se wan kwa register unya akwanya no register bio na say untumi ntu aba 2024 elections yimo nti unua bombodia in the last day Ghana for the yenim dida just say a day church on that day ne bika koguo bebre ni yasa ka say ye mfa na ne bi nka ye fa na de bi nka ho we o sha se bo hu de ro yen ne is a sha se say obo sa de hu de ro yen ne enti wa won ko register no so person to aba o 2024 elections nko ade a ko o district office bia obekọ no na yisifo are ready e ho no ma mo twa no ma register nti bombodin ase be tu anamo so obi wo ha on register ya unim no a betumi akai no se isi e de ndamiensa esi ho e ya wada endra fiada ene ndamemrinde nti nde ena onua etwato nti bombodin ase bokwa kwa register why one register into aba and your vote is your power. Me dem make say one to aba na we say me nkoto a obi ba kokoto eyi obi a wo mpe no ma na aba bedi so nti bombodin say obetumi akwakoto kwakọ register na otumi ato aba na emu a na otwi mu a na sabeto odwo say ambulance cases are ye dey call court led by the Attorney General otwi NDC minority leader Honorable Ato Forsen ekojina mrano any one jakpa odomo call mrano se enkane ambulance bia ye kotoye o mine kotoye no dream bi be mu te ya de akọ court edi ho akwanaba na wotwi mi na beto odwa say appeals court te wa kwete na wa say discharge ato force ene japa na say asema attorney general de call no Godfred yabo adame na injaso bia ni mu odu a betum de abom kwadu de ma kwa tu be bia na say ya sentence o ma na say ya fine om inti Supreme Court we put the appeals court ankasa ena mabu asem negu say to forcing jackpa ambulance cases, so you've been acquitted and discharged. Na say asem ye twem tinton time obia mfa ne hundi oh asem we beto dwa anche na attorney general also the big boom say or vow say you appeal against there's a words or you know perverse, grossly unfair and erroneous decision. Hey, attorney general say oba appeal ni ebi say appeals court ebo asem gu a betimi appeal omo say an betimi appeal because Supreme Court e wo ho inti attorney general here say or the Assembly Supreme Court na wasanso atwe jakpa ne ato force ndeche akwa kwesi mra no bio nti ye hwe openi bi no kana so si ye de ye hwe se ye hwe nti attorney general also obe appeal ese kwa wo ho de mra no mu na munim nti obetumi appeal na ye hu ne atuem na otwi mu na sabe pie se Dr. Yaw Edichum the Minister for Education. Dr. Yaw Ose Edichum and the betu just say mo amo keka na free SHS ba ama Ghana education no aye basa e district Ghana education no aye den na Ghana education I say because of free SHS was here mo amo kadeo free SHS has not and will not destroy Ghana's education system. Free SHS and say Ghana education system ni be biara nti mo amoka kekeka na free SHS ba ama quality kura ko form na den na mkokola nya be bi nda na tese honorable Yaw Edichum si en kan kyerem o si free SHS na ba no and say Ghana education service system no and say no na me kra de ana twetwe maso kakra say obeka say free SHS na ama yen education service na say just say free SHS President Kufado ba no o si o the free SHS ba itiatia ni muane say gain your admission into our various free SHS and I say SHS institutions, gain your admission. Now, oh, ba prospectus betuto. Na mo ba school wa. In your mouth, way. A free abina fa. Say boarding, say tuition, say eduane, say dining, say school uniform qualify bi. Of fire, yeah, school uniform. And you can say school no prints no wafa books of bi na one fa e call yes elective subjects no yes and a one fa na mum core subject there abine fire it me hu abine say pass Jesus na ko SS gain your admission so school so obefa won ko ade a oba sanyo me de go free it me hu san hihye ban hihye na bema education system no e destroy and I say standard aba form seven teachers are or introduce double track system so offer teachers for both tracks not just say yes one track na na be kire the other track enti me hu say quality aba form yanti ase This is say free SHS na ama quality abefom a. In fact, say mode better and further particulars edeba ebe chechere mu ye. And ama the education minister eka say free SHS no amba register Ghana education service system bia nti mo amoka no mon pantu baby gain your admission, come to school abana fa hoka nti teachers no mo ho no mo jage che ana say ados amom dodo. Meanwhile ye che mu so ye double track yi esu teachers etre track A and the track B. Ena school na enka no mimiko school ye makwan a school da ho mpan e bada ho sa nti ye be bie school e be ko na ho afu ese ye kokododo na ban yes no aye ye kan say wonya ye free SHS ama student na doso nti sa de ya makwan no na bi mu so eko na se school no nda ho pai we nchechem we mi ntiase a bi beka say enu nti ama quality abafom enu nti ama eduane ankwara ne di ye ko school na ye boarding ye ham ho ye ko ho ye demonstrations wo school say eduane ye de ma ye nti ye nde ene secondary school eduane ye papa na say ye papa as say ye improve yes mejitum na mom me fan share free SHS in there amba anka be hadwen pa because say wo hwe say wo ko school no ana me fa me hu ye example ye ko school no ye me nkwa na me pass ye ase me other colleagues ebi m kwa pass say me nso esan say me ma me ne me papa na omo boabo so mpese omo de me ko school nti e ma omo eboabo omo hu sika e de me ko omo ma wo fu ani bi no omo ntumi anko na this time around aban bi aba o say hey wo siko wo di siko bra SHS na hianso obegeni admission intibuma asoman no yembo ade we hu ban yiye yembo hu ban yiye na enchema yen bigwa beboa eboa nso me dem sisi ade ehu fa so emo 10 15 20 years to come ndi ebo say yes youth now baba sa time no they will be learned, they will understand simple instructions. So owie SHS imporo kosue djuma it is better than say odi JSS ebika kosue djuma so ko djuma bebre a omo wie SHS ansa na omo kosue djuma no they are sharp which omade enche no mehu because SSS no nima obesua no ebie wadwim nti mo obi anko bi at least say Ghana ye basic no ye de ba si SHS a ebe bo oman no ebe mo man etumpon because we SS ana SHS a utumi ye bibi ubet chese ye by force we SHS na ko university da bi ubetumi ayi su adwuma bi ubetumi ayi adwuma bi na once a wo certificate ni da ho nko ade anytime wonye sika ubetumi atam atoa so school apa bi ubetumi atoa so akọ na wanko SHS a himfa bio na obeko wanko SHS a himfa ena obetumi atamo JSS certificate no say wo de ekọ nti nia Dr. Yaw edutwu mekae no yefo aso free SHS and destroy your Ghana education service system no and destroy no yakoye ni mu a na otwiri mu a ena ebeto dwa se Parliament of Ghana atna se apase the affirmative action bill into law se embra ebema gender equity se emba ne mbema ye pre pepepe ye na ye begina biako se ni oba abaye no anase ne abema benya no ese oba so nya se ye adwuma mu a se oba yetua bema 2000 no mu ina ya de kura se oba no so yetua 2000 se position bi na abeda ho a se yefam nipa be se 10 ana edua ese yefam ma enum ene mbema num nti eno so abeto nkofo atwena abese ne sere pa se sa affirmative action bill sisi akoye law ebema mba na ehure gina mbema kon so ana ena coalition di bia bese o dabi emma mbema enka mbema nhye nti eno so ebetwe mu wona otwe mu na yeto aso ana na ekufuado say Tuesday na eye brand etwe mu ya okoho no oko commission the biggest jefo muntio the biggest nursing and midwifery school in Africa, the biggest one. Just a midwife for any nurse for school. President Kufado, the phase 2 of it. Makoko bie eni ka na krabehwe e wona ochimu enso beto dwama edi hunkomo a na eno so ebese koye. Na sara nso na Minister for Defense. No, Minister for National Security. Honorable Kandapa. Odi afutu bi base. 2024 elections, you know. Wa ubedi nkugo. Ose political leader. A ubedi nkugo. Jitum peacefully. Kandapa na ekasa asem yo. This National Security Minister. No, this had Sembetudja. Say 2024 elections accept defeat peacefully or advise political leaders. Say Baumia Nobeluso Jutum Mahama Nobeluso Onjintum Alan Nobeluso Onosunjintum Gum Nobeluso Onosunjintum other ones no munyi omutintie tumi mbo mudi na sasa mia sambaka ya Electoral Commission so abekabi so no de nneoma egu akwem ba organize transparent elections into wa ube lusu no na waje atum nti den na ekoso a isi ababeka National Security Minister so e de ababia so dampare AIGP onso abeka se omo de omo ready se ombebo abato no ho ban nti ye bisa se eden na ekoso ena ama saa mpenifo di sansem etutu tudwa na otwiri mu a na sambe pie se from Dr. Omane Buama NDC or Director of Elections no odi tudwa se mop-up exercise na easy no the 3-day mop-up exercise no NDC agents are various registration centers na monye very vigilant monye very vigilant esan say ye register no yare nti wembie weni a e de asokwa abede wa chenchene bie weni omo mba abetro na make sure say oti constituency num wenya 18 and above or sound mind onye obi a oye foreigner uhu obi saa na wa challenge no challenge form ho nti Omane Buama eto nkrama ni agency na NDC agent across the country baby a easy voter registration exercise ni na mop-up no oto sankrai de ma hom na otwimu na ebetwa ato jese saa asem we abenante nantimu a se ejapade book bi na enkrofo atwene bese ne sere jese ebro me fansa min ha meni a ebro mfienum ni na saa asem saa book ibeto dwa gofa pensemu na otwimu ena beto dwa se ochihene amotie for penny nana ye bo de ebo emu ase se ono de sa krataa na book na omode for no onim ho hwe onim ho bibia na achimebu akwa ewo ho ansana na adokra eba bedi ade as president nti yambongu na enumu na president Kufuor ankasa enso ede na no betum se sa ejapade book no a fabricated document by his opponent, the political opponent. No masha de babe tuja. Na no me won bi wo ha me bo amamu. Say any political opponent. No masha da de babe tuja. E disrupt ne nanwoma oye. Nti yancha ho no. Yenko tia exactly near president ekafa sa ejapade buki hu.
In the run-up to the 2008, 2012, and 2016 presidential elections, I was the target of numerous false and malicious stories aimed at attacking my credibility and integrity. In 2008, baseless allegations of drug trafficking were spread, along with numerous rumors about my health intended to cast doubt on my ability to serve as president. President Kufuor was also accused in 2008 of having sold all of Ghana's gold reserves. Again, the 2012 election saw false reports of my alleged arrest in London for drug possession and fabricated quotes designed to stir ethnic tensions. In 2016, it was alleged by sympathizers of the opposition that I had killed my late wife. Today, with a few months to the December 2024 elections, they are at it again. A fabricated document entitled Ejapade is being peddled around by operatives of the opposition as evidence of a grand scheme by my party to annex the assets of the state. These experiences underscore the importance of discerning truth from falsehood and the need for all of us to remain vigilant against the dangers of misinformation and disinformation.
Nti we any response President Akufo-Addo ede by say ejapade book no onim ho hwe na mom fabricated document by his political opponent and omode abetuja just to destroy ne nyoma oil. Na nsema ya buruburu so yina no osu betumi a kire wadwen ewe various platform no so say WhatsApp say ye social media handles no uko Facebook abun say ye wo live Twitter obetumi asende ebekenkan amawo uko Instagram so a ubehu Neat FM 100.9 say jumedie wo so gidigidi wo honom. Na WhatsApp no ubesane afa 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Now the big one. Na ochimu nsemo a ebetodwa emu bebre na ede asomo, but we have the big one. A big issue ebetodwa na ochimu ne ye the drip district road improvement program. District road improvement program. No me trying to short drip. Na ochimu na President Kufuor eko commission chese a machine yedi yi akwan a machine say back roller pillow desk awiabo tipper cars, water tankers. Name them. Na FAA. Edina Kogu, the Independence Square, led by the President, His Excellency, and the Minister, local government minister, Honorable Martin J. Mensah Kosa, and then the 2 deputies. Any Yaya Mame na Toshi ADDO, Common Fund Administrator. They say, Omokoda the fair di. Say, if you dear Maku 2,240. There's a road construction equipment in Kwao. Ma Metropolitan, Municipal, and District Assemblies, MMDAs. Yade momo, there's a maimu district bia ne machines are odebetime yina kwan. Se ekwan ye obetwa so se se eguso se ye se ye ne den nti chese free na ekono eni se district bi wo ho a uko ye hinterlands na ebeka se ekwan bi nyo because president ede infidie amono aba sum district na nti wo a ubeka se wo chese wo kwan bi ye wo district no na say wala me say ubeka say wo kwan bi ya na chese wala na mfidie nia de wo mu nso ne say eye Ghana ha ya na assembly yo Ghana ha ya sam mfidie bebrebe na Ghana ha ya na assembly ni na chese ye the parts ne buy tire ye the buy say engineer they buy, say fenders they buy, say exhaust, everything. Na mum Ghana ha. Ne ye share some fidie ina maku. Led by J.A. Plant Pool. J.A. Plant Pool. Omone omo Chinese counterpart. No ma share fidie. A soldier for ka home. Mebo ndi bi amamu mebo ni bi amamu mehu se kwan e fa so a ye hihye samfidie hina e wo ha Ghana ha ya nti no krampo che se mmebru no nya adwuma ye engineers ye mechanics ye electricians nya adwuma ye drivers hihye samfidie hina wo ha and omo bada na di led by the president His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Na all kasadum na oche se infidie a hihye wo he ana sam fidie fe ya odi ma various districts no e be create 10,000 jobs. 10,000 jobs. Na se enya sem kuma nti na ye de yato ndin se the big one. Just say adia epie ya na emu odu ema oman adia eba be create 10,000 jobs eba district ye be hia driver for on betwi sa machines ye be hia ye can say mechanics ye be hia electricians on where the scrap bebem because kan ho to machine ho to chima ese etumi ye we enye the big issue na yeden etiefo omentie ne na mekan no kwan omo fa so ehihye machines yi sojafo a omo ka ho mechanics na honorable na atoshi kasa J. Mensah Kosa minister local government also all kasa entie ye bezisia
Meet FM Neo.
Ghana's economic progress is directly linked to the state of our road infrastructure. Quality road networks in both urban and rural areas are not just a convenience, but a necessity for fostering economic growth, enhancing connectivity, and improving accessibility across the nation. Over the years, government efforts to upgrade this infrastructure have been hampered by limited resources. Recognizing these challenges, the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo-led government, through the Ministry of Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, the District Assembly's Common Fund, in consultation with the Ministry of Roads and Highways and the Ministry of Finance, has initiated a comprehensive program aimed at addressing these issues head-on.
We're tackling critical road projects in a holistic manner so that every part of the country has quality all-weather roads.
Ladies and gentlemen, the District Road Improvement Program DRIP 2024 is a groundbreaking initiative designed to empower our metropolitan, municipal, and district assemblies (MMDAs) to take charge of road maintenance and construction. This program aims to assist local assemblies in carrying out essential maintenance tasks such as grading, graveling, minor improvements, and constructing drainage systems. These efforts are intended to facilitate economic activities and improve access to social services. To enable the MMDAs to undertake these vital tasks independently, the Ministry of Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, through the District Assembly's Common Fund, has procured a comprehensive set of road maintenance equipment to be distributed across all districts in the country. This equipment includes motor graders, backhoes, rollers, wheel loaders, bulldozers, water tankers, concrete mixers, tipper trucks, low beds, and other essential machinery, which will be distributed to MMDAs across the country. The procurement of over 2,000 units of equipment has been facilitated with the expertise of JA Plant Pool Ghana Limited, a 100% Ghanaian-owned company, ensuring that the equipment meets the highest standards of quality and durability. Your Excellency, it will interest you to know that these machines were locally assembled in Ghana by Ghanaian technicians from JA Plant Pool, who were trained by the Chinese partners purposely for this project, leveraging on the expertise.
Neat FM Neo.
NIT 100.9 FM so ena wasugui. Etiefo nti mua mote drip no mote sidia bibia ekoye hihye nneoma sojafo ka ho ye engineers ka ho ye mechanics ka ho electricians ebre na atoshi mote ne ka President call ho Honorable Martin J. Mensa Kosa ɔno nso kɔɔ hɔ nyinaa yɛde asom mu na yɛ guest ankɛse sɛ ɔtena ase ɛwɔ studio ɛyɛ Palgrave Boakye Dankwa, government spokesperson on governance and security na yɛn atwetwe nkɔmmɔ yɛn adi nkɔmmɔ ɛfa saa drip ho no otumi amba studio nti yɛbɛfrɛ no wɔ ahoma yi so na yɛn adi ho nkɔmmɔ sɛ drip no ne nyinaa ekosi sɛn ɛdɛn na ɛkɔɔ mu kyɛ sɛ adwen bɛn na ɛbaeɛ a sɛ sɛ yɛyɛ saa drip yi ne nyinaa Boakye Dankwa ɛba abɛkyerɛkyerɛ yɛn mu yɛba sisi a okay yɛnya owura Palgrave Boakye Dankwa ɛwɔ ahoma no so government spokesperson on governance and security yɛne no ɛba abɛdi nkɔmmɔ ti owura Palgrave yɛmɔakye ɛde ba asɛm YIDIKA so ɛwɔ Neat FM so
Brother, so me doubt and chat with you for anyone to come down to me opinion.
Yes, that's a then so yɛto nsa frɛ wɔntumi amba studio na mmom yɛfrɛ was ahoma so na yɛyɛ sɛ yɛne wobɛdi nkɔmmɔ afa drip district road improvement program yi sɛ adwompɔ bɛn ɛna baeɛ a as aban munya saa anisuade hu yi sɛ mo de drip ɛɛba
But me that's it. Make sure I say chat with you for now. Madam was so I'm ya kwenye. Yampa on my penny na do dan kweku fuado and I gana for 2 abamano. Na me show my penny na do dan kweku fuado. My case is so my brunya abantem e Ghana. Ye bosomi July. E there toso cry the kwe ye 31st. But modern ebe open up almost 2,420 machines equipment that they call local and district assemblies. Ebeboa with road infrastructural work, ebeboa with reshaping, move bulldozers, move low beds, move concrete mixers, move backhoes, move tractors, move rollers. Ninya they call tankers. They call the various districts and assemblies. Ebeboa to reshape the various roads and road networks in the country. Before man paying another dank it needs to add in and it's continually obey equipe the local assembly. Then a tumina a warm on Sunday between your with development and between your coso. Obeka your man paying another dank for the buy, and or share regions and they say you do spin bois for decentralization and want to me man punto emba. Nuntino, but more thing Eddie in Sabia, Emma Ghana, you're about 16 regions. It's an man paying another dank for Juma panning a drink pa. Our person Boama decentralization in Puntu about my ya. It's one major district assembly command front. Any sector minister, a year Ura Martin, a J Kosa, or France MP. About modern dream who SSM you bit to me a day power no Ediama, the local assemblies. And almost total Sanyama way with a partner, AS Transport over the next few years, Tanjumadi Ebakosu AD the various districts and assemblies. Every single district, every single municipality, even close to about 4 to 7 of these machines are stationed there in the 261 districts, any 275 constituencies. This is something that has never happened in the Republic of Ghana before.
Internet sɛ trimpo abane nyae no sɛ oba beboa ema district ni na enya omo ankasa omo machines on be adwuma ho na yebebisa sɛ enkane no na district no omo ni machines kura contractor bi na municipal no befa no na wa chese o yakwan we na contractor na ankasa a prefinance ayese adwuma na mom na nne ya mode machines ekwagu we ombenyi sika wo hen e de aye
Yenim say local assemblies, they be almost be a friend of IG. If we want to contract, if we want to ma, no more machine. we want more current machine. Into we are buying a creative that enabling environment. Then you be to be quite essay. Fan awarding my big contractor be. Now so mind for now. Even you to my eco creative close to about 10,000 jobs. As I speak to you, getting Kofo be about 100 plus on in chains and circles. Aqua China, Amomakustia, to operating machines, and a home kick and wait to my maintenance in Yama. Every machine be having any department and fact. The 21 people in a particular district, municipality, and assembly. In addition to the 10,000 jobs that we ever be created, but the local people, internal generated funds, would be one of the things that will be used. And also the district assembly command fund, as to be through improvement about clients.
Na oka maintenance na say district bia befa nipa 21 na omo maintain sa machines yi.
Me patro district bia be won nipa 21 omo be operators, drivers. In the machine bia no ye won nipa 3 omo sia say ni operating say ni kano and say ni maintaining no. And I also set up subcommittee in every single district, made up of the roads engineer, made up of the sitting MP, made up of the MMDC, made up of a representative from the Ghana Armed Forces, particularly 48 engineers, our roads and bridges, made up of the heads of works department, made up of the urban roads heads, made up of the regional director urban roads and the regional manager feeder roads. Into the Ministry of Roads and Highways, we have not taken them out of this entire conversation at all.
Na obi bebisa se sa nkrofo yina no aban na eba se esa betu omuka na sa district no omo agi efa na e betu omuka omaka tu esam so e
be bato me that sa nkrofo we no mu no omo ye nkrofo mu ye juma deda already in the district oche MP already in the constituency how ye juma ma the constituency for e won ma se be juma ijani candidate aban ijani ka oche road engineer no so local district anymore and yet abai esa kotianika or dina ketianida MMC BP or also district in abai chanika or also dina candidate Ghana Armed Forces representatives now Mufi 48 engineers and almost data in the Ghana Armed Forces now more in the various districts now almost deploy almost candidate heads of works department also Ministry of Works and Housing almost reps in the various regions and the various departments and districts. Almost heads of urban roads almost Ministry of Roads and Highway crying almost reps in the various districts, municipals and assemblies. Almost regional director of urban roads and also from Ministry of Roads and Highways, almost and I also regional manager for feeder roads as well. Almost already in the municipals and district assemblies like Canada.
Okay. Na yehwe sa infidie ya wabobosua bia man say omo water tankers, tipper trucks, back rollers then na ekeke ka ho. Na okay.
Rollers. Tankers.
And I was say district bia benya infidie no different.
Mpato infidie no 2,420.
Yes.
In the district bia benya 4 to 7 of each.
Okay. Okay. Na enu na you can say Chamber of Local Governance. Na me papa ne di no kra President Richard Fiademo. Mr. Richard Fiademo. Okase aban enyembra kwa so na modify say ese muna aban ese etuto sa machines no e de koma various districts no because mbra ho a ese anka aban no ema district na eye na de na no mwate sa mote so moje ne say
but I mean say ho abakosem kra na eyem wan kra say asem we pie because the central government who responsibility to create that enabling environment. In the district any honoma abai any hono. Ena abai any hono most district ni hono. the district is a creation of the government. I'm surprised by this comment from the chamber. But I rather withhold a comment than even make a comment on it.
Okay. Nti aba ne sai obi hu say common fund a nka ese mode ma district no. Sisi a ena mode akoto mfidie. Nti omu nye sika emfa mane mfidie. Eno so e.
The patro de bi senya me kan no. Say e bebre wo hono ma ya to tiga. Over 2,430 mfidie ya yakoto nya no over the period ni ya no. Getting say atoto hono ma you betumi fuel omo. Getting say atoto hono ma you betumi maintain omo. Getting say so atoto hono ma e be make sure say smooth personalization no e be koso. And there also the scientists say atoto hono ma the district will continue to have money from the district assembly common fund.
Ehon man tiri ye wo se mode hihia to ho a the last part no.
Say atoto hono ma the district and the municipalities will continue on to any sika from the district assembly common fund.
Okay.
That's right.
Yo. Yan hwe na sam fidie a mode koma various districts 261 districts. So obi epe sam fidie bi dia adwuma a ombetumi akwa high from the district ana.
You do hun komono ye hun say you will peak seasons and very low seasons. It's a say bonum the obi pese or de koye bibia or be famra kwan so e dia kobisa permission if MC onum na omama e ho kwan but no ye in them omo so dream but committee no onuma ombetumi direct omo guide with danyama we nya but clearly e kwan down ombetumi ayeta.
Na say individual kwa betumi approach say bi opese ye be na adwuma bi ma na obebi a say bia opese ofele baby opese o sidan kra na obetumi akwa high say ni na yanka IGF na bi no ana
paper trying no kwe IGF na bi no committee time embrano nya committee no betumi ahwehwe mu amon ko kwan amon betumi aye ne so
na district bi wo ha won say emuye enfa say minim district kai mu ha aye waso central ha no so so benya sanfide bi because we district bi a ebi wo hinterlands na omo akwan ye kura na ebi so wo krom emfasa nkra ha kumase nti district bia se onya sa machines bia na se ye specify say district omo hia na de be ma omo
the part of district bia benye bi se ya wo kan wo no say e bia me be bia me nenam a minima e bia ye do me kwabenya ana se na ya wa so west war bombing e ma no the o say say e kwan bi wo ho no ma e bia na enye so e bia na nyo bia de nim nti bia benye the district bia benye so kwan ye district bia benye say wo ho no ma over 2,420 machines e bia ba no district bia over 261 bia benya 4 to 7 of the machines equitably distributed in there.
Na machines yenya ne ntie se emse mu assembly bibia wo Ghana ha nukwe be na wo
me patrol ninya minim say ye cry now so my time so e wo ho in say the next part na ye be in the future no ye be set up assembly plants e wa ha send your man in another down quick fado and share with making sure say your assembly plants prepare of every vehicle no e wo buy no sana Ministry of Local Government so better mutua or in another down quick fado to man so
na say wasem ye tiasie ya o pa che say going forward no parts a e bi be say na ye be hia say be replace no oman aye nhye say ye ba manufacture those parts no wa ha
patrol assembly no a very different from manufacturing.
Okay.
Yes, assembly no a very different from manufacturing. You see vehicles na ya bani ja no omo machines are the BB say ye shock say ye brake then ye mani ya say ya your part ni ya wa no. In the various regions departments any municipalities there will be a truckload of spare parts the BB say ya there will be regular maintenance on that.
Ba na mi mfitia se mi bisa se yenya ntiye se sa machines ya 2240 machines equipment yi mu assembly e wa ha.
Me patrol Debbie. And who to tell ya me one and say, sign them away ya crying and I get buy 2,480.
Mukra machine ya ebom ase ebetumi aye tipa track no na already machine na mukra de buy and say mo the parts na ba na be hye.
Me patrol Debbie. Na ya crying ya ni asese da. Ya crying ya.
Nti video a ye hu say J plant pool omo hye bi omo hye tie omo hye exhaust na ade no enye no kre.
Oh, me patrol they mean to me because me the minimum say the car machines ni nya buy. It say be almost set time. Ni never say cars the okra. E bi ono ma ye dey do container ni mo almost 2 times. It say na mposo na eba. So almost set time ni never the any patrol the crowd will move on matter.
Because ye hu video a honorable na atoshi ADDO e call sa site ho no mo a machines esisi ho a mo hye sa party na mama bokra nti wo ka se mo kra machine mu a ase already made machine na edwetwe maso kakra no nti ama me boho ye se obekirem ye ne ye hu
me patrol yo nti unsa wo kra machines ba bi wo no ma enye party ni nya na obetumi de ase trucks in a container no nti oba be do ana essential parts ni bi wo no ma wetumi asese so hu sa video na patrol ni ne kwan so.
Okay yani owura paragraph watch down kwa na eni di nkomo ye share the drip district road improvement program president Ekufuado de aba say or the machines added ye di akwan bia sa machines no ye behia bi wo so a or the aba 2240 equipment road equipment or the aba na eni edi hu nkomo enti oru abuachi dankwa sa dwumai na bei na ebi mu ka se time na mo de bae no abatuo nti omohwe time na abatuo nti ene mo de sanfidi ya ba begum se mo de ba top vote keke enye se mo ba be edwuma bia ne so bo gine sen
brother ni enya dia ye betimi akasa abatuo nti na ye dia ba obi a ni so mampeni na nado danko Ekufuado ebo share de ma Ghana for so ma Ghana to me to pon Ghana lot kwan etimi ye e won sise no dia to one we grapple many months away from an election in Kenya dia yenka you need that election be so say you no thing dia ba you can see to me ma Ghana etimi to pon into you need that so see ye juma even on election day president another danko Ekufuado obey ye juma is as a ninjuma poa washa te no wie or the baby we on the 7th of January 2025 why you papa ni ye you did Ghana for in Breno no more to aba Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as the president-elect of the Republic of Ghana.
Nese enye politics na mode babe
be patro dem entumi nye politics kra say dwumadie we ya ye hase ate se wa woni procurement ho sem netani awoto niema efi baby na odi aba e ho hihye nya no it takes many months nti ke bantema na komo nka se election nti nya de election kra
nti omo kasa no yen ka de nkyrom
me patro mon kan trom say enye no kre enye ma ye nya enye because of a general election oman pin na do dan Ekufuado nsem okan de bia o se oro de enye next election nti na ordering ho ordering senya Ghana betumi tu pon senya Ghana betumi akọ ni that to be fair enye den oman pin na do dan Ekufuado bro no dey about them July of 2024 mama Ghana for nya ebi no mo aka so mo match and they are juma in the various districts municipalities and assemblies or they are juma in election baby stop except for Ghana etumi tu pon ama etumi kọ ni
yo rap paragraph wachi dankwa yadase yede nkomo no ebesi ha na bibi ewo ho obeka kire Ghana for
meda Ghana for nya say omugusu di MPPD, SI Committee, or Mampeni and other Danko Kufuado. And then the one goes with it, the Ama meant to Yambano, and they say, Yanka flag bearer, I'll have to Dr. Mahmoud Banya, and we clap him. No, yes, yeah, be a walk and pay. Ra, Samia Wuku, parliamentary candidate, and in India, it was starting the tour in the Eastern region. More fun, that do money do on by a theater, then a bit in Ghana for Mungo to go to the Mampina, Danko Kufuado, any new patriotic party, any Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as the incoming president of the Republic of Ghana. Madam Asanope.
Yes, so yeah, that's it. Ura paragraph watch it down kwa or your government spokesperson, governance and security, and any dim komo FR. O may and answer on my penny Kufuado drip programmer or diaba say or the infidie. And Marco 2,240 road equipment at our 261 districts, and on a komo. And a big issue and a big story for the day. And see a real paragraph that I was it. It's for your best year.
Neat FM Neo. What's ye or ha actually punk no? Neat FM.
Myself and my main opponent are all your children. We are both from the north. And, you know, he is being president before. I haven't been president before. So I've told him that he's my senior brother. He should have patience and wait for me to also become president of this country, so that I will be able to be president for 8 years, and he can only be president for 4 years. So if the presidency is coming home, then we should have it for 8 years rather than 4 years. So I've asked him to exercise some patience. So, but on a very, very important note, I have
something. They always say it is not possible. They always say it is not possible, but it is possible. When I said a few days ago that Ghanaians suffer a lot because everything we want to buy, we have to use cash to buy everything. In the developed countries like the UK, Germany, Japan, the United States, workers buy most things on credit. You buy a fridge, you buy a television, you buy a car, you buy a mobile phone, you pay small, small, small. But in Ghana, you have to pay it all. And so I said Ghana has reached a stage where we are going to introduce a credit scoring system that allows our workers to also pay small, small, small until they get it. When I said it, they couldn't understand. They don't understand some of these things. So we are going to do it. And you can buy your mobile phone and pay small, small, small until you finish paying. And we will be introducing the credit scoring.
What I see is that we have a problem at our Attorney General, Ministry of Justice, the Attorney General's office. What I will entreat subsequent presidents is to really check the character of who they appoint as Attorney General of the country. Because if you want to protect our democracy and the rule of law, you must be very circumspect in who you appoint as your Attorney General. Because he's the number one enforcer of the law. And all ethics of the legal system, he's the leader of that. So if you appoint a crooked person, a rogue who doesn't play by the rules, a gangster, and he comes and take that position, then you can be rest assured that innocent people, men of integrity, will all be sent to jail. You either join them to pillage and run the country down, capture the whole country, or they send you to jail. And most Ghanaians, a lot of people who are in these other institutions, they have no choice than to join them. So you can see that almost all our institutions have been captured. They have been cowed into silence. We only have a few men of integrity who are still in state institutions, who are still trying to hold the rule of law and to protect this nascent democracy of ours. But if it were left to these people in government, there will be nothing there for Ghanaians. So it's very, very important that when it is time for us to go and vote on December 7th, Ghanaians who want to protect this democracy and want to give the third independence to Ghana. And I always say we need to have a third independence because the first independence was secured by Kwame. And the second independence was secured by the late bilateral Rollers. And we are now going for our third independence. And that must be done by John Dramani Mahama. And we need Ghanaians to support him in that. Because we need to give this country independence. The country has not done that. We have very few men of integrity still in the judicial. So we need to rescue this country. This country needs independence.
Neat FM Neo.
Yakoya Yaba NEET 100.9 FM so na wutie asami dika program na ye brobro nsam so e de amawi na ye wo messages kakra ma send de aba enti yenkenka kakra emamu na Mukaila Jonas ose edia inside Harry. Indeed, the NDC and their pro-NDC journalists fabricated falsehood against President Akufo-Addo. Truth be told, the wealth of the Akufo-Addo family is richer than seeking to amass the nation's wealth for themselves with their so-called Ejapadia book. Fellow Ghanaians, please ignore the NDC propaganda. Even Mahama, who gave our bauxite to his brother Ibrahim, has not been sacrificed, let alone an innocent personality like Akufo-Addo. NPP and President Akufo-Addo are here to serve, so let's support till we all win together. Regards to Honorable Ophelia Mensah Hayford, MP, Papa. We're from Mukaila, Edia, Kerry, Koye Nima, Meshach Asante at Amasaman. I say, what a funny. The Ejapadia book is true and factual because 95% of things within or written inside have come to reality. And I dare Nana Addo and Ochihi to take those behind the book to court if he think the book is fabricated. Meshach inside Amasaman. Also there with the buyer, no. So Nanado and Baumia can even bring heaven down. Opposition is awaiting for them. Allah. George Tema. MPP, where are the excavators you seized from the Galamsey boys? And then so, Odiaba. I say, the municipal and district assemblies are saying that for some years now, they aren't getting their common funds from central government. So, they would like to know, beside this equipment, the assemblies will not be denied of their common fund. AJ, youth president, I say Poland and Powerland West Adenta. Onosono dia odia banono. We also say we are the good people of the 6 northern regions And now, okay, my main case that by have vetted and tested our 2 sons from the north, leading to 2 major political parties. And believe me, you are the one that can help this country and the north, as well as Digital Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, because he is a man of the future. He that will take Ghana to the promised land. As in Noah, the ark builder inside Kokomlemle Panofa Street. Ono so de odeba no. Me hu se rolia na krofo de eroliba. Piti brim from Abrewa Nko. NDC and JDM is Ghanaians' problem. They always cause disaster and chaos in the country. Robert Lamte, aka then Kum for Medina. On a Sunday or the buyer, I don't know. The Crawford Eroli, Yanko, your Facebook and so. Abbas Umar, Ghanaians will vote JM and save Ghana. Simple. Need the honest to the buyer, I don't know. And Filippo Fabre Kasim Ana Kasim and the one show message. Okay. I say Oyibo Boatin from Achima Nebehi. A vote for Dr. Baumia is a vote for development and progress. Indeed, it is possible. Greetings to Honorable Amua Ewuku, MC, Achimwa Mwabeja South. Rhino K. Also, if they have rent these caterpillars, payment should be electronically only. Just say, sir, caterpillars na they call various districts, you know. Say, obi be high bia payment me en fa cash na enko nkodi obi botom yen electronically say mumu ana ekọ say debe ana ekọ the central government and say ekọ district in whole street nya afi na obi kwaji cars na ekọ bo echi na afi anso ya ominta. Honestly, it is very sad that we believe in lies and see the truth as evil. Government will send all machines away right after elections. Also they don't know. So we know. They say the dada, and Krofukake. Enya to abeni we pet government. Ebesis and the machines are there. Oh, yeah. We they say was a sanke. Ebenye biya catch any power. Also, thank God we Mufti Grant. I say, thank God, NEET FM is informing us well with this great news. But busy entertaining KKD, who is making countless allegations that can't be substantiated, and fiction ejapadie. Okay. Honestly, I don't know. Israel Bungu. Or say, if it's Mahama, he should crucify, and when it's Nanado, then it is called fake news. With your 2 known and then Monso Menshe, see how you have destroyed Ghana. And to Ochehene, during Mahama's time, NPP wrote dirty information about Mahama, that he has bought house in Dubai. He has ship in Japan and Airbus saga. All right. You fancy here. Also, the Nyakanka Krama. I say Nasco Kufuo regards to the governor of Kumasi, Chairman Wuntumi, and MPP. Unique balloons. On say all is true. And last one is so all right. You see, they are all watching. Therefore, you do a far a chat one so. Na yen penny for you hear some better as enche. Kojo money from the MPP, Ibrahim Osumanu, NDC Greater Accra Communication Officer, and Solomon Owusu from the MFC Afafranto. Na obidi nkrabie bejai say or pedan chamber and hall self-contained. Inti a failure for munte we also on pe agent bia chamber hall no or powered within this enclave, say from the Achimota to Nyamiche Junction, Achimota overhead, Ekwa Kosi Nyamiche Junction, side by side, Unya chamber hall na ope, chamber or self-container ope. Say bia ewo Akwiteman, ewo flat top, Ni Boy Town Junction, Abotre, La Paz, Abrantia Sports, and the environs na say we a failure opauchawa freno ewo ahomeso 0244 257 320 ompe agent bia nti uwo bia na wadom no ti oye adwuma wa ha nti ne hu ni asem bia etifo yeba sisia
Neat FM Neo.
What you do? Nana no won shira wo. Nana no won ko ho bai. Na. Wa ba ni fie ajimai. Wa ba ye kusu. Esan atutu anam. Biala. Oya NDC wa ba ka won pe kuma ye. Ya ka jina mo. Nana no. Ghana mine. Si wa pro. Si wa pro. NDC wa ba power. Abosom. So I don't do one boy this, one bra power, one boy musu, a son at your name, one boy more. No one bra, no my gun a year, Ghana tap on some woman, Kaka, don't shut my now.
It's here for Sandy, I'm a boy, Messambo Bew. Now, wait ye. Now, me of acrobat was it. Nia Kasembi kakra afa ho ama nti yensa ntie bio
ana no bai wa ba central rating wa ba di tu nana no won shira wo nana no won ko ho bai na wa ba ni fie ajimai wa ba ye kusu esan atutu anam biala oya NDC wa ba ka won pe kuma ye ya ka jina mo nana no Ghana mine si wa pro and this wa power abosom so I don't do one boy this one bra power one boy musu esan at your name one pe mo na one bra no my Ghana ye Ghana tap person wo be di kaka don't shut my na
Neat 100.9 FM so Asemi YIDIKA program na waso goyi na Sandy ami boy bra former President Mahama and the running mate Jenana Opoku Ajiman call Cape Coast Infantimem Omuko Chia na nanom eno ne mpaeboa anase insa omugui edema omo no na ye bisa se so flag bearer fufuro bi ekosa ahimfuya na so a empaebo fufuro ben na ombetumi abo ana se insa ben na ombesa gu ewo sa leaders fufuro na ombesa omso betumi akwakosra omo no oho oman no ye na ye chichire nti se fa bi eba ona so na wo bom pa esei ana se ugu nsese ya na se fa foforo so ba ananom ye boye mu ase me bom mu ase se mo be ye ne sen mo be ka ne sen na se automatically sa nsen ya wegui e che se mo bi foforo mba ho sa nsen ya wegui e che se mo bi foforo bi amba ho but there were various political parties there were independent candidates Alanche Martin ni fa free fante nti oba ho a na se nsaben na wobegu ama no se Mahmoud Baumia ene roommate so ba ho a nsaben na wobegu ama omo yesre yesi ihimfo the constitution chese momo mfa omo ho enhye partisan politics mu ndi se utumi gu nsese omo mo je de ebe ya omo de wo na omo mo wechiri nso adachi bi ompese omo ba mo nchen ne nti etiefo osu ubetumi akire wadwen ewo sa nsan a ehimfo omo ogwa eguye abra former president any NDC flag bearer any running mate Jena no Pokwajiman ekwasra omo no in the studios Kojo Money from the MPP Watanase ye hwe nim say NDC any MFC enso ba beka yensa enti Kojo Money atanase de ene no to aso anisa Kojo akwaba bio
ye nua na nua mu tisei
obo ade ada Roma egusu kakra ena wo de aba betu yin
ye do twedi ampon kwa me ase ye da nyam kopon ase pa me hu so ho ayefe hu se Ghana nyina so bo wo hu se enukre
ye na ekufa na ebu
so na agusu no
ye na ekufa na ebu man no his excellence
no say the media is the fourth realm of the state,
yes.
You know, I was almost more play part na afi no put Akufo-Addo on his toes. That's what we believe in. After all, I brought by a president I say, do not be a spectator, but be a citizen.
Yeah.
Being a citizen means that so criticizing constructively. Na fi o chiaswa na yet kakanga together. Ama omamu Ghana abe krabehwe. Me gidi say na yura na dan kwa Akufo-Addo eye. Nti no that's it. Anyway, my powers would be a boy Ghana.
All right. Now, issue say PPO now 3 mu na yehwe. Say yes shall say free EC almost 3-day mop-up exercise no. And then a baby now as party yes shall say mohuni saying lapses bi bem and answer bibia mu da hokroje mu ni issue bia wo ho. Nti EC mop-up exercise.
Me da say by ento se menka EC for ho asem no. Ma memfa aseda sonko emfama na dan kwa Akufo-Addo a wo ye Ghana mampanyin. Na memfa bi so enso eye na bedi akire eye ye papa eye Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bagomia anne otenete na pom e wo Yewura Same e wo ku constituency ene MPP manyina ye work e wo ho. Minda chief of staff ase na ebi nso Yewura Augustine Blay regional chairman Benjamin Ama ene obi bi panyifo bi o Western North e kire se week ya esimu ya ene enya fresh appointment if you Western North one of mabunu se na meka se panyifo to san na Yewura mabunu mu de no mabunu ba ko a o Swaman Yewura Frederick Adi ya no deputy CEO ama NHI in charge of finance and administration. He didn't count Yewura na mo ye businessman who does his own business. I wo kodi ye honoma. Untimi kan investors in Western North na wonye ni mfim. Me gire se position na ye de amano no. Eso ese efatase ye de be mano. Na mesre nyankopon so nhira de amano se all no so nkoye adwuma fanti ani. We say Western North for moto ba kwa ye kan. You say you brighten the corner where you are. Now your babu no na wodi anim na e ma portfolio bia. You must excel. Then young Kofobe who say ampa ye fi Western North no so ye wade. Yes, babu no ho bia no any opportunity and chair any my deputy minister yewura Dr. Alex Ampabin me gidi say or ye adwuma and chair any my deputy chief whip Alexander Tete or no so or ye MP wa Kontomra or ye adwuma nti mestre say sampanyifo nyina nyiro mo ho ye adwuma na emma western of Guinea hweta baabi no mo ye adwuma ni nyina so akufado ahye mo animonyam no na me ka kire nkrofo mo western of any year if you western of say bi so bi ya de ma wa so danase wa ma yan region or say ma a lot of appointment ye me ye ni na ho na edu a yen kai in parliamentary candidate no na so wo bibie ni ahwa so be kwaya na wa kai yewura approaches sana dodo na de friend lawyer obimboatin na wa kai no ukọ yo so a na wa kai yewura Festus Buman kama Japan ukọ akwantomra kai yewura Alex Junobo Tete oba bia wester no waka yewura Bernard Blay bia east no waka yewura Nicholas Nebe ukwa o win dia din wo hwa ne obia bedidi peche abanga Fuseni na waka no na utisim na babu dia babunu ono so deputy CEO na waka yewura Nicholas na woso Nicholas Ando na waka na wato abana dia mano obadwa aboso ase na mekan no enche kwa na ehye na mmonyam ye man deputy finance minister o ye adwuma aboa asom Ghana ye wadwa aboso no launch scholarship scheme kra this week ya ye mon pioneer kai yewura Dr. Ampabin Alexander the yento abano enfama
opeso betu akando
die wotunu mpo awie yeso opeso betu no wotunu mpo awie yeso opeso betu no
ena ba ko no so peso otu ahikwaku
sanetie on so peso otu Samson ahi yewura Nicholas Ando on so peso otu no na oba Swaman so dia nansi ona Swaman ye na ewo ese obofo na ne nam ho apaso yewura Frederick Ade ona ya deputy CEO ewo health insurance ya vampire stress mabu no mo Swaman no mo nka because ono na ye Swaman nkoso hene eno ne one ne nkoso hene oboa ma Swaman etumpo no asan so be candidate this open puntu dia no waka yewura Frederick Ade na wato ama nti sam nantie nan nkruyi no mu ginam edi ama MPP or Western North yesi ba bi otwe gina odwan gina no hwana na ne begina to untimi nkai NPP untimi nkai yewura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na ori mfi sam nantie yen kai ne nto aba no emfa momo minu American ne say wi a mop up exercise ne na e was say easy for omoye be krampo me hwe anim krampo say until say be kwakoto aba no 7 December no kra October ho kra so metimi abie akwanya na nka bi mu so atimi atwere omodin because so be hwe a ada bia de bechi bia no obinya 18 years o Ghana ha da de bechi bia obinya 18 years e wo mu say because of the elections in style some prepare more album nti omuntimi nka so mu ja to fala sa open the 7th of December but in my view parties and kamenya kra as late as November kra no commit my at least 2 days more pap bi na fe mo so atimi anya no so 7 December no matimi achiro madwen in fact this is the two dwa no ekoboko me region me hu gidigidi bia ho say na me kan me both them fifie me region me constituency me hu bibia sa ho they meet me kan say me bom abaso e wo de o maye na masan so de ma desrade ato manim say se menya omunsa nye baako ansa kra ansa na yato aba no eche se de bia de bechi bia no obi edi mfie wotwe na de o maye no so no professionalism o mada na di no so no I think say it's in order we yewura any vice president napo kra ko PM or UPSC polling station or any student no more like ayefe what I say aya akono na sa na yes so say ayefe ne aya akono no so eba 7 December ne to aba ne wies na results ne ba enyefe na nya akono na dede bia emba ho na de obedi ncho no because me send this for the omo lucy de obedi ncho no yewura John Dramani Mahama ono so ngintum papepe say wadi ncho na fe no Ghana mfi adom kwadom so it's good for democracy, it's good for the development of Ghana, but I pray say before 7th December no at least by November omotimi bie akwanya emamamo so medi 18 right from ene ekosi sa November na so twomudin na me gidi se beboa me anya a lot of people to participate in this election.
Na sa asema wo wasa dia betum se unim se President Mahama ANDC for bedi ncho no mudi ncho munji ntumbokoi ena kanda paso kebi
se de wo munyina se yenim adwuma ayaye yenim fam se ne ndron se ne kwa kasa me fitamale neba yenim fam ye kofie ni fie me ne amanfo odi nkomo yenim se sebio abane se de fam sa akeke by wo gidie wo ye candidate num wo gidie wo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mu se adwuma pa why ye dia som yeru na dan kwakufu ado eni adwuma pa ye papa na dan kwakufu ado aya som Ghana no sebi man ni mu odin dia we are not disputing that fact but you say sa ho kire da yeso ne wa mama mu nyina ti say Ghana for so obi adwen ye nyina e badwen ba so obi adwen obehu adwuma so a ye papa na so no beto aye so eni nti na me ya ho ye ahotoso say kian ne kin de tie bia no eye breaking the 8 no it is possible nti say me kan yeru eye kanda pa kan na we de wehu fi say he's in charge of the national security bibi pin krato from Ghana ha wote nti me gidi pa say ono so nim bia the country is heading towards nti ne ye ka say abane kian kin e be wini
abane de kian kin MPP for so mbe wini
kwan paso ye mfa kwan paso because uni ahwe ohwe Ghana ohwe the statistics are on ohwe Ghana ye hanuma unu say MPP have never lost an election with a percentage point less than 47%. You've never lost an election lesser than 47%. The bia na ye ko election wa Ghana ha ye nya be from 2000 ye nya bia na nya 47%. So what is not say 3% be na ya na was so, and those are the floating voters, and we believe say when we are able to mobilize the core base to participate in this election the tie bia no floating voters any sebio middle class form ho no mahu adwuma so a omaye kan de ekoso amaman mu nyina no mahu adwuma so a na dan kwakufu ado aya be gidi passes edu ho no ma den a almost beto aye wura no so amana ko nanim ti no memi wa hoto so say when you look at the statistical data everything it favors the NPP because baby who say traditionally the stronghold of the NDC is now shaking. So see, I mean, I have information that just say Irua John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, next week, Crampo, that's what they need a Tiffy Mantem, no Kokoya campaign because Jomokoya or Hono. One will say, Uncle Baby, and so I'm in a near Naho on the stronghold, Crampa, one Hanema, Ebefanasi. The baby a Befanasi, Crampon, a Bole Bamboy constituency one, or Bra Bole constituency with the NPP candidate. On
one former
constituency. If you check the trajectory of elections now, who say even in his home constituency this time around, the MPP candidate is going to win.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Now, sir, Edena Mudiagua Quemuntia.
Me say, so con off our own.
Because Mumwe free ho, no,
Mamicho, Oko not our own. So me call hono. This is a politics going on. Oko Nofa. This time around, no, they are not seeing this as NPP NDC because Omuhune said both of them are from the north. That's the first thing they see. Into whichever party that wins favors the north.
Okay.
But then they ask themselves, the question Bakomo Bisomo, remember 2 questions. Question Bakomo Bisomo one say, Bako chance obeku mfie 9 pe. Bako so what chance obeku mfie nwotwe. This who understand the power. Do you go for nipa na wo mfie 9 no and also command nipa na wo mfie nwotwe no? Minia, wo te power se a sebi akunwa ne eba me fie. Bako edi akunwa ne ba obetuma tena so mfie 9 pe. Bako so de akunwa ne ba o wakonya so obetuma tena so mfie nwotwe. Ti se wo tena ho na se wo yi bako so omedi ade a hwan na obeyi no ubeyi de odi akunwa ne ba obedi mfie 9 pe. Ana obeyi de odi akunwa ne ba obedi mfie nwotwe. Wa bra wa woni so nim se eba o mantem ho no ma wanya hwe kura no na nya nimunyam a obenya. Wanya bibia wo mu na nya animunyam a eden ebata kunja no ho a obenya. Ntu ko north sisi a ohu anaso do pafa krom na bisa omo ko mo mukuta mufi northern extraction on be catch you say it is not about the NPP, it's not about the NDC because after all omo mi enu nyina and this year na ba ko be konfie 9 ba ko so bit manya anya kwanya konfie nwotwe. They are supposed to choose between 4 and between the person who has the potential of going 8.
That's a game a mo ball hono.
Yes, a game a ball hono no. The second question so as be sound one say. Yura John Dramani Mahama was a vice president before becoming a president. To be fan the records at the time or vice president, at the time or president. Yura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumiaso, he's been a vice president. He's never been a president. And to be fan the record at the time of a vice president. No way be says okay. There's a Ghana how be a lobby a Juma Manibani Kruma. And then Yura John Dramani Mahama be a vice president. I saw lobby project koho. Obey a president, I saw the project call me boy. We should be a vice president, also on lobby project heading. At the call, no be some unit say, Moody and him a buyer, what me a lobby project pa at the account of. That is also a question for them. Because say, Obebrena fiha at the middle class, any escafo mu kuta no ordinary distraction no omu fi hanom na omu kɔ Tamale omu fa aeroplane beboa omu fa wiem shen sesa na ka no omu fa wiem shen omu kwan fa na omu si
Tamale airport
that's it hwan abreso
so
it is
nia wuken yentie hu voice bi because mu flag bearer aka almost the same thing nia wuken ya ti wo yentie no na yenhwade
Neat FM Neo.
Myself and my main opponent are all your children. We are both from the north. And, you know, he is being president before. I haven't been president before. So I've told him that he's my senior brother. He should have patience and wait for me to also become president of this country. So that I will be able to be president for 8 years. And he can only be president for 4 years. So if the presidency is coming home, then we should have it for 8 years rather than 4 years. So I've asked him to exercise some patience. So, but on a very, very important note, I have.
It's here for Masumwa. Nessa plana Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, MPP flag bearer, Afarono, say, ono de preach or no for her. It's not a question of the Ombe.
Yapim Endra in no work yapim.
And so, Samuel who walking into
there be the woman say what was starting Eastern and Eastern regional tour and some part of Greater Accra regional tour. The woman in say, and yet be bia na yeka. Yes, say, a kunyani befie. We say, Omumi Nunina say, Omufi. Omumi Nunina if enough. What I say, Omi Nunina if enough. Baku de kunyane ba, obedin fie 9. Baku de kunyane ba, obedin fie watwe. Nti sabio se wo ye this year konkron na wo the power be fie obefa de won fie 9 no ana obefa de won fie watwe no we ya sebtetia enye ho na we ye MPP ni enye ho na we ye NDC ni there be because Ghana ha politics no e constituency specific e region specific you see me no come a region mo a me no come a region mo a yenso ye campaign message ye ka kira manfo ne say first no na me fi bia me fi de bi so in fact nye de bi so krampo na me fi amwa shed amwa shed na me fi me fi amwa shed se me besia kota krade se me do SS kwan mu hono ma SS kwan mu hono na se nsu ato a se me san machi ko because me ntimi ntwa kwan no se me do na nsu nto ye krampo a se me fi ho Jordan no pa ahomache enan a me du takrade anadwo nonson se Jordan nyina me du tu kwan adechi a na makọ education office because I'm a teacher ni makọ me education office no e water crowd second D me kokọ ye bibia wi a bia me wi ni na boy 11 ni ntimi san ma chin san ba de bi su ntimesen ada na Wednesday ahomache no makọ fa metro mass bus na eba yoso no na ba be simi yoso ansa na mafaka akosi asanwe so mafie asanwe so akọ de bi so ansa na mafie de bi so akọ amwa shed enti no Jenny na na say dwumadi na I was say me dey some hours quiet me use how many days me use 3 days
3 days
Nana dan kwakufa do be president yi all ban na de tu nanim se yesre no sa ayi no e hayen pa na ye nana no mafuti aso ho da ya se nke be ya nke so ye fi western of sefini brusafo ye nye fa hodie no di share MPP manifesto num se ye boa no ma ne ba be president a kiane kin obema yen ye region nti western north region kwan was the one which was promised by the NPP Oti Ahafo Bunu East Savannah North East they all benefited from the sweat of Western North. The Western North they told Omampenyi anim. Ena ampaso yekoto aba no ena for the first time say we also ahinkro no. Yetimi to aba no ma NPP. Ena yewura Alexander Tete sutimi wi ni akontombra. E de kan bibie ni no ho. Na ebenya 3. Ampampa Akufo-Addo Akiti region. Say no, se mi fi bia na me we me ba region no in West. Na nim de atum nchi ne kra no. Iti se mi nyin wo bia. Iti me ma me bibia me ma mfantom fi me region. Yo kwan bi ye fe no ose krom benchaman kwanta road so ho kwan ho na SS o ba bi wo ho no ma monchimmonka kese pantie frɛ no SS saa kwan no yewura John Dramani Mahama eba sehwebe campaign obaye no that was in November somewhere August or September 2012 no ka kire say eboa no amana be president a onsan bra ho biem me campaign no me na muti so onsan bra ho biem me campaign no na saa kwan no den yagu na saa kwan no the road would have been tiled by the time I oba no ye to aba ne ma no 2012 2013 2014 2015 2016 na ye 2016 na ye kwa elections no obeka say ira na na kwakufa do ka say ya say Ghana kwan nyina monchi monka na deda so na ira John Dramani Mahama ka che ne say MC otika no na wada okay unim kwan ira Mahama ira akufa do fa so kan sa asem no oba se hwe sa kwan na sa kwan no behwe so a ode kan sa asem no antentam unim March 2019 February 2020 na yewura bawumia ebe kate sword e we Electoral na covid ne buy kwan kofo the road yen construct amode ye ho propaganda bebre western of unu road ne ya construct that road ne ya construct into road na nke be due be 9 hours ne 10 hours no ufi debi so na kwa asanwe so a less than 45 minutes ufi debi so na kwa asanwe so a less than 45 minutes these are examples from my own territory me regional medical assembly chiro into campaign be a region specific into kwa ya region no ma obi anim say kwadwo kwan ya ye obi anim say your so town rules ye obi anim say be any town rules ye obi anim say swaman to our win kwan no ye under the NPP obi anim say contractors for kwan so omo ye from Elubo to Enche all in the name of NPP. That is what we are talking about. In the campaign, a region specific, it may come in mountain, maybe someone said, ye petty, na say ye pefufrono.
Titi, the end way him.
NDC said traditionally we've been voting NDC. The region have never voted MPP before.
Okay.
Even 2020 year my region, you can the difference between MPP and the NDC as far as presidential vote was concerned was about 21,000. What I say was about 21,000. That was the difference between the two political parties. So it has never voted MPP before. Yes, he enjoy nampanyin forces so swan so na swan sa na hu den emu oduro. Eni nti ne yesa so ka kire ye manfo ne say so hwe ne ma yekoso wa kontomra. O hwe ne ma yekoso wo yoso. O hwe ne ma yekoso obibiani wa bra o moto abama MPP a. O ti dwabo so a bisa ho senti tutuma MPP anti unya sa ne ma ni bia na. Wo bodi a bisa ho senti tutuma MPP a unya sa de be ni bia na. Wo swama na bisa ho the same thing. Wo bia is bia west bisa ho na wo win so bisa ho. Bisa se bio ye wade bia o se de ye asenso de. So what I say examples. It's leadership by examples. Wo hwa ho keka MPP fo na ye to aba ma wo mo. Ahon keka omudi ye adwuma no. Fa bisa ho se the same thing na NDC fo na de ye adwuma na.
Ese ne awo keka na Honorable Richard Achampong.
Wo be catch me so many pa ma me kire omu hwe Richard Achampong became NP in 2012 when the region was created. So 4 years no when the president wasn't not the NDC government. Unim tama Yira Kando be MP. It was in 2008. So 8 years ni nyina no was NDC not we say in power. Bia West Mimi Fino since time memorial since 2004.
Anybody
Bia West it was created in 2004. Since that time MC Bwan Pomu nyina ba be se kwansa na Miami doctor the host is here and I'm refinity doctor eba beto aso. And I say Makoto Bama Mustafa. It has always been an NDC seat. Kobisa who say fa or magnitude of work or edwuma mo ye no. For compare a Contomra who recently became an MPP. I went to many rice factory. I went to many most of his roads being done. For compare Bibiani who have almost all his town roads being tiled. Everything going on. For compare even Yoso who recently tiled. I also to many Yoso town roads. Many of his roads interlinking roads no more here. Any the improvement going on. What they compare? Na obe hu se woswansuo na woswansa obe hu de mo ntu wose sanwonsa no kakra be boa wo ti de ka kire omu nyina ho no se omo nti sanwonsa no kakra
na me bisa se ya wo keka nyina se ya MPP IC wo ho nyina no sa wo frɛ Honorable Richard Achampong eya bia East wo frɛ Honorable Akando eye ne ho kra efimtimi ya
Akando
dwaboso constituency wo frɛ Samsi ahia ye bodi a omu na baka jo se ne awoka ne Kenkwa.
And into no fimi no wako ordinary citizens no ho. No ma catch or say honorable Samson he achievement and say watobana maya watobana obi a year and your boss here.
Oh,
me catch no. Oh, this thing me say famechi na kona ko bisa.
Omwa e ma yen ye kwan bia.
Unia no famechi no akwa ko bisa.
Ah, binds.
Me say
it's a musical instrument.
One say yes.
Or the ma free and also the ma high.
Or metal so kakra. Or metal say people those who play have to enjoy. Metal so kakra. Uni bibi. Me sedibia mo me say Philip Kadoji seeing is believing. Oh yeah, na wan kasa wako grounds. No akwa bisa mo no amaka cho say asema kojumo ni better na hakan ye. Me try to because me ade ba kwa master to say politics we all build brands. Never will I say anything that is inaccurate. Never. Me person me dey making sure say me can sama factual so that I become known for that. That is who I am. Oko bisa right from the biso me start ye be start they will tell you say I will never come and me be gina mo me trim enkan bibia say bi o ka frache o kan maka cho Richard Champ oko do bia Easter we be pure water factory o fi pure water factory na do koto bank dan no pa kona ko bisa say won koto bank na me just go there and ask. Just go there and ask. You understand? Now when I be who say MPP buy no, ya sitting them any NDC buy ya sitting them. Just go there and ask. Now could be set him for no.
Yes, I'm called through way because through I'm saying why the power because move free one. President Mahama so eko
me some the can catch you say ni campaign team na catch say the obey no. Anko baby.
That's it. One baby be obalanchi campaign keke.
Unia, it was just to build a base because they fallen flat in the north.
Oh.
Me na me catch
campaign lunch here a gintra how tamale jubi parky
senior me say who could do honoma oh who bisa NDC for Nankasa they will tell you say this time around when you take the northern region as a whole right 9 no, they might end up having 6 or 7 yes they might end up having 6 or 7 so what you say they may end up having 6 or 7 so and yet enye se bia we bibia na se sei senka ye na ka honom ya senka eso safi wa start on ko ba bia I don't know so fi central region or north because emu nye de emu go sa so what I say emu go sa ne mu so ngo sa I'm telling you yes it was just yesterday I came from Tamale just yesterday na me kono so nye Tamale nkwa na me call you I have been there for the last 3 days. So what you say? The last 3 days, they're independent of what is happening. Independent of what is happening. So I'm telling you, things on the grounds. Things on the grounds. And yes, you boy trima kabibia na say Debbie. We are na masad work from region because the same penny for say ye bodama ye bo free fee. Regional dia na esuya na any so from Okundom ebesi ye na nabuman kama. From the timer yena na ahwiaso man hene ogia ho ya jebi ebeye hene ebesi ne from the timer yena na bekwai ebaye yena na enchi ebaye ene yena na dade so ebaye joma pria ne say we needed to get an independent or see a tier ho na western north and so yetiminya region that have been fulfilled by another Dankwa Kufuor's government.
Yes so how the Inyadia mubesi form.
Because
I said Muflagbra super say oye hono ni stronghold.
I just gave you a scenario. Me say you could do Tamale, you could do North, you call Bebia could be Sama. It's not about MPP or NDC. Both of them are from the north. Whether you vote John Mahama, whether you vote Mahmoud Bawumia, both of them are from the north. Now omunti omuhunu say it's not about political party nemum de hin na oba obeboa bako ba obekonfie nan bako ba o akonya so obekonfie nwotwe wo de be made obekonfie nan no
na say mfie nwotwe na ye automatic so obenya fie nwotwe
me say enye automatic me say o akonya
okay
we do the man oni akonya bia o we do the man o akonya
na say betuma constitution
when they say better constitution who told you
yentumi sisa betuma sisa
who told you and you think that with this current political climate we have people will sit down for you to come and change the constitution.
Here is all majority in parliament.
No. This one you have to go for a referendum.
Yes.
It will never happen. It will not happen. Senior, Adebi Ohonuma, Mama, yes, possible. Certain things are impossible.
Oh, sir.
Certain things are impossible.
Oh.
Yes. According to say Article 71
MPP na oka certain
W here. According to Article 71 holders here almost they will just do away with their emolument. We say it's an entrenched clause.
Yes.
Which means we have to go for a referendum.
Yeah.
Yema, it's not an easy
Yema Owura Solomon Owusu Akwaba. Wenya tenase. Solo Akwaba.
Dame ya pronto. Mechiao echia minu ya enanope minim so oba no. Oka omwa opepepepe ni ya mo asheri nkra
opepepepe ni ya den.
Esika ja gara sika o mawia so mboto mi se.
Wan musa na ewia.
NBB fo ye ewia se sika wonya we.
So ende ye ni mo hwe.
Moni mo yo. Me ka cho se o mawia sika.
When you are speaking, you have to be very factual. I could have said a lot of things because a lot of things have happened in this country. You just have to be very factual. Maybe say MPP ni be na ko wi sika. Do you have proof?
MPP before ya ako wiye sike.
Don't say things.
Eshisha o mo mpasi.
MPP ni ben.
O mo wiye sike.
O mo ko wiye sika ben. Usika na o mo be wi usika ira.
Ojo me ba.
Obe trust no mia wa no.
I
am very serious minded person. You think I am here to be satisfying your ego?
No. It's not that. Ojo relax. Ojo relax. Man.
O de ya be political discussion na. O na be chem say dem be come in.
Wakasa. To be factual.
Who gave you the minister of facts?
Okasaba. Nti me yentie no.
That be chair no pay.
Mejo Solo.
Na ana no pay topics no say there.
Topics ni ye be hwe easy mobile exercise. Ye be san hwe ejapade book no.
Fantastic. Hold on,
yeah, the last bit ni ye the drip. District Roads Improvement
Program.
Another scam
no. Okay.
And ye be hwe na wo sha se no ka bibi se MPP for you omo wie sika yi. Nti hwan na wawie sika wo MPP. Yes rewa. Se wuntumi nkyeremu a yantwe ehun firi ho.
O se de sika wia no. Now the MPP ni wie sika na.
Yenim
unim. And the yanko anymore.
O kyerem kyerɛ hwan na ewie sika.
The next time the book obi awie sika ni receipt eba ni a discuss this topic.
Engineer say nde de yɛn bongu se ne wo kan ye no kre.
And the book say me the documents in the bar ni ato so open feeling that
yes, but in prempren de
ye film
ni awo kan ye no kre yɛn bongu.
Fantastic.
All right.
And yes enya no kre because me ma documents in
nti enya no kre
yɛn kɔ. O de open no.
And yes I me pen no. The person yes su people.
Who see people.
No obi enya no ho nti ase say Solo amfa evidence bia ma asama.
Fantastic.
Okay, no.
The next week me the bar.
The next week or the bar.
Yeah, the topic. Na me mau individual me body.
Oh yes.
Me body. One way wie sika MPP. One way destroy as insase. One way ye galamsey. Me body. If I galamsey no kura de. Metimi amagudi ni sisia.
Okay.
Owura Professor your friend from Pom Boati everybody ni mae. Was it Gabi as a Rocher Daku? Was it Lord Comey? Was it Niteko Tegu? Was it the Potoswa?
And so we know the abeso.
What would you buy? They go through the catchers and your bread. Who buy a papaya documentary? I'm a 38 report. Abodi. So when and a young man bofu. Now, you crew I'm saying Goswana. So what are we talking about? A minister of state. No ya de na to media no say on hwe se yen sa se galam se betu ano e ba be ka to se sam gofo yi ana na akutia me a yes de now mama ntete ne nsem bia me ba na me sere kra berentie mu adi floral anchemante ebremo
ya jesu
na movement for change for nyina mo nkoso nyam adwuma esanse nkunimdie no ebeba in December membo bia ndada obia me tv ne say na ye two horse race. You see why Ghana have fire for the last 32 years. In their mind, you know, whether they are performing or not performing. Say, or more bomb, more money, you know. Ghana for now is a double. Yeah, yes, more. The only reason you say, yeah, my NDC 8 years, the next time you 8 years, they don't take it serious. Again, your tribal politics be all yeah. Say, by virtue, say, NDC, the northern candidate, MPP, the northern candidate, you know. There's a Ghana for you know, that yes, a northern region. Who told you? Mamma electoral statistics, if that is the way they are going there, and then I can for no from one. So, a presidential candidate, one no or Cosiremua, and just or Cotton message say, way, and a bit me ye free. On ya don't go to Gomo. When the bit me ama yaquine yayen you. When the bit me ama ya dance sama yesuku so you. Or see me noa, ya what NDC MPP no, ye free stream. Asam na okalam so won tiasie na ye free stream no me wo opportunity I say ade na be fie me wo opportunity say me de so mfie nwotwe me nua ne de opportunity so obedi so mfie nan ene ja de jira mo mfa ma me na ye ndi so ye nyina ye nche je say ye bedi so 8 years a me ba omia no me bedi so 8 years a me free so no betumi aboa ma esremfo mo nyam ho say tam enti wo nya ho say tam mo won kra ha mo ye nkranfo mo amoye anwonafo mo amoye santefo mo amoye chimfo mo amoye akuapemfo mo amoye nzemafo mo amoye sahwifo bebi ono afri mo amoye mfantefo what ba omia ka kire mo say in an unlikely event so we need on no better so 8 years or the bible here ni siremfo now go back into the electoral figures of the land na you say whether or not sa campaign now tribal campaign now he will survive it. The entire northern, in fact, Ghana's voting population, Meno Kasa says here, Electoral Commission account say 18,690,000.
Yeah.
Now, out of this 18,690,000, only close to 3 million and had the entire 5 northern regions voting population. And it is a year tribal politics. Sir, Yanni free stream. What about Alan Tremantin? So, no, fear how Yasantini Yakania. One also represented the majority tribe. What did I mention? I say, now, men are able to say, Omoko along that way. In any case, what is this business of Baku 8 years and Baku 4 years? Article 66 says, oh, constitution leader with him. What does Article 66 say?
Me be here.
Yes, Article 66 of our constitution. What's it? You have read it say a person, Article 66(1), term of office of president.
Yeah.
A person elected as president shall, subject to clause 3 of this article, hold office for a term of 4 years, beginning from the date on which he was sworn in as president. Constitution nankasa emra pono wa mo bia sese nyame yo ado na obedi o men o vie say
4 years
and then
one term
your mama odi vie na ye pam the free so what is this business of automatic as the 8 years dia me kan nyina say unya
say ono no say wan kase automatically obenya 8 years or say o wa kwanya say obetumi akọ the second term
whether or not so wa kwanya no depends on how well abebo ho mo dia Ghana for ntino no
e na o chrem say ba ko de ono de oni akwanya say obekọ the second term
now on my constitution no about 4 years
yo
talk to us here and this ebem kra and this ebem kra je I was say your boy your leaders say edi ani wani swade hunu a wo de ba ma abema Ghana fo aton me no ka say sisi NDC ye campaign MPP ye campaign Alan ye campaign wo busa ho say based on their policies na sa two parties ye campaign
ye hwe nim so mo manifestos beba
but how identity odame o say journalists mo tena na san go fu mienu we ye campaign without giving you a manifesto mo policies de omu gina so ankasa na mo hwe wo mo eno ntira essence o mu ni policies ni di no ba ko gina hanum a MPP o say meto phones one city every month di amamu o twa no kakra bia o say be ba betua medicine be ba so asori for o da no kakra bia o say afi the digitalization because we need coherent and cogent policies yenya yenua yum so am so menya njata o ja o mo say 24-hour economy obie nu a o chirechirebo owura alanchremantin kwa is the only candidate. In fact, aspirant because you need candidates here.
Yeah.
Answer now betu nanim to abon to Ghana hano. O ma idea your friend the great transformation planner. Sa book no when you copy.
Yeah. You copy.
Enti no betina ha. The gospel according to Allah no. Oka chem say send you be dealing with issue of inflation. And now they say me page 143 and I say page 14 that you can honsem. The catcher say you buy you be agriculture ho year. ubusa mi amese bie book nie nyina he dey yenko na we mu be tiri mo bo na wa cut your pay.
Okay.
Na o ka kire.
This mop up exercise no afafanto for mo hu ni saying and then a 3-day program.
Electoral Commission of Ghana. Whether election 2024 or my ebe share na say be gina so. Omo ne ya omo ye no. And ebe kire say o man no ye benya rehiem wo mu ana say. Electoral Commission the dwumadi also dia ne say o register enkofo a edi mfie du nwotwe a o madwene mu da ho. Na omo ko album no. So far me album da ho andipa 18,690,000 e wo mu no. It doesn't convince me say album no and I say voter register and you bloated.
Sir.
Oh yeah, it doesn't convince me.
Adenuntina omanebo America say voter register no is sick.
Sick. Now wo man ya ye ka kire wo say o voting o total population say a year kan 34 million.
Yeah.
So to say. Now 34 million Ghanaians no. The also chair says you be na to aba.
There been kwalaso
0 to 17 years omon to aba.
Yeah.
Now the Ghana Statistical Service me tia say 0 to 17 years no. Our total population is getting closer to 40%. And it will take 40%, you know, a free voting a total voting population more. A total
population now.
The Becca and a young woman to register.
Yeah.
Mind you, and you'll be any register. At least we are in the know, sir. Jehovah Witness was someone to about. What must
but almost me register.
No, they don't.
Oh, first normal register per ID card.
But now almost someone to about to register. Or compare their registration.
No, who's the first, no? They sue voter ID card for numerous.
Well, crowd, you not Ghana card.
Be fear in our register, but to be my register pepe.
Oh, the young fan is half of them crowd register. Ya one Merwafua, crowd your moon cockra, baby, so Obi on penny nature or say battle. Esan say, two political parties at that from 1992, ABC and then and it on to about register. Now you are quite far. Registration Maya. Their registration way catcher and say Ghana need be 18 and above register Kruma. That's what he's telling us. Now I just had you to
now more public exercise and it's been registered.
Oh well they say the truth of the matter they say one of the Omunkosua will be unregistered no or the unco register. But the people of this country will ensure say a banner a better in December no will be doing you. Sabawi oh yes obey more. Obey first casualty.
Na Ghana how bit me yabem.
Debia, is that?
Sir?
Now I didn't be called court in 2012.
Almost irregularities.
And irregularities.
Can't say stealing bill.
Now make irregularities and one in Remuno.
Sir?
Yes. Transpositional and then dispositional errors and one in Remuno and become one. And this is what court here. One this ASEM 2020.
And the chairman they are about to just no money.
That be, but they were in court.
Oh, yes, they were.
What must here? Look, okay, Rebecca ADDO versus Amu. Rebecca ADDO, Onona, a win in 1996. Ewo, I was Wessa. Ya Coco Jemo, Amu challenging the sir, and yes, I net yet. O Yemu, or over 24-year term, we in a court Casampa, Abani Yemumano. And until technically, and I said legally, Rebecca, was never the MP for Iowa West.
Yeah.
Yewiano. Ye wo han mu bebre de bia ye wian kofo short mas ye eniti ewiemu de enya de a ujeja ho a ye mfan fa ase short mas ye eniti Ministry Electoral Commission so far no omo ani onyam no enhye de nimu ye oh yeah registration ada be register nipa 43,000 also register 48,000 ada be register 29,000 also register 25,000 me no ka say BVR machines are here no obi antumi say dan kan mu nsempa nkyerɛ sɛ your friend say ensusuaso ade beba no eni anase nyenye they will be dancing around the tune call into a major election. What was the reason why I'm changing Sribo Kwaku akachiro omatya manchire mu pantia
oh na send the administrative
which one is administrative call crucial election Sribo Kwaku a obo adwuma no yesi a shift no
adenti ususu said
me susu say Sribo Kwaku preventing your maybe me susu say Sribo Kwaku preventing your ma. Are you with me?
Hey.
Now could change it. If it isn't broken, why fix it? If it is broken, say the party didn't hold.
Into obi your director waha, yeah, shipped to different place on where director. What's the problem?
Baby, I want to go Juma papa.
That's still a boy, Juma.
Ah, how do you want Juma? I'm going to question the office get to be obey electoral process.
No, what he
electoral services. Engine of electoral. Yeah, training. How I go training? Why?
Training, which is no be training political parties.
Yeah, political parties.
Yes.
Yeah, training where we. Yeah, training where we. Da.
Mayema Unia Kwaba. Ibrahim Osman. Akwaba. Na you can say easy 3-day mop-up you almost starting Yawade and then omuwie.
Sure.
NDC party. Mudi money share no then send a muhuno.
Minuameda was chair the leadership of our party, National Democratic Congress, right from the office of the former president and incoming president of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, chair the National Executives Committee, Chairman General Sedin Ketia Dano, chair the Regional Executives, any constituency executives. Ming Mami review Kankwe Central, so Medao Mwase and Ejuma Pa, my parliamentary candidate and incoming member of parliament for Kankwe Central constituency. Honorable Baba Sadiq Abdullahi Abu Eni Ejumapa Menua Medase. EC Abie for mop-up registration and from dear Abia 1 or 2 reasons he oman to me and register. Any dear Omanya 18 years and above. Menua Bema say Osha every day no will be at any 18 years.
Yes.
So mop-up dear the pa ayebo is in Abaso say. Every election year, biano after registration, after limited registration, no, omuye mop up by this na ABI yebeka say eswa by befanasa acquire 3 days in Kwadie. We have no much time. You have 3 months to election. Bibia Koso at the various district electoral commission offices. Meanwhile, the ya a woman say, Ushe Ghana has sena economy no aye din. Sena economy no aye in shambola aye. Aye turmoil na say ende untumi ento dokuno because obi mo agina simpie so na na do ni ba omia e ka say dokuno wan see the crown
no mop-up exercise no
paper cho e ka ho bi e ho na me ba no say o to dokuno wan see the first no under John Dramani Mahama na ye the EC mop-up and our registration e dey about o doorsteps at the polling centers or at the district electoral area level anka say ya dipa ene de o mfa ka obenante and there Okankwe Central ye koye ye mop-up registration e wo Okankwe North Achimota oho na electoral commission district office e wo for the Okankwe North and Central ina no
and here can she be
me pa cho there be omo ye Africa ni she say wo afi aye
municipal Okankwe North enya
any Okankwe North and Central no ye registration e wo Achimota ye nya one district ye one municipal
Achimota fine
Achimota College inside or police station opposite
Achimota school
okay and so obi eti nyameche alafia na se ebia oyakola wanya 18 years o kwa register so I was say uni Ghana card obepe nipa me no akọ register mama akọ guarantee a voucher amount enti o ma me ne o papa Jade Mensa eni nanado si mama nko ejuma omo be guarantee emma na mo fa car eno so aka so a lorry fe ye ina ye nim se yatum we fa car e de wakọ abra okoba nso a anase okọ airline so a obedi dokuno nanado apushi e de akọ 5 cities obi wo ho kra na amoko no ye de che koko no normal but tuntum no se open cry e be sa ton ama ho ansa na wanya shito no
tuntum no koko ni ye de che
me pacho
me ka doko no na mbom so beto okura
me pacho de
me di doko pa
me so me di doko no pa because okanshi me ko okanshi drugstore lane e ko to doko no me ma me to shito e de kan ho obetumi akọ anaye pon a obetumi akọ shito no tuntum no 1 cedi obeto 1 spoon ye to ma 1 cedi e wo kanshi obie online a me say drugstore lane drugstore lane or maybe the
minimum pa
or and I'm got ya ton shit on a mammy.
Minu to concern or to shit sing.
But docunu me no 10 cities.
And I shoot
now so was a shit also me peshito to me pa ya ni mam into me in the docuno. And also me to 3 ya 3 cities and some touching so aka ho. Ya anopa.
Na se wo ko better to Ghana.
Anopa we are the buyer abra ya tom gene 2 AF5 cities. Moko 2 AF5 cities. Where there you duani ofie. Your family me no menu abema ye menu kasa oka bibi about say election there yen to me enwie mu ye betumi ewie mu e de ama obi mu hwe Nana do Danko Akufo-Addo ni Bawumia ni MPP busani na omo ye ade bia omo de country no eto on the timing bomb. One, when we say Afarijana or ye electoral commissioner for Mfie Dudua wa declare Jerry John Rawlings, wa declare Kufuor, wa declare Atamos, wa declare Amanfo abeye president. What is Amanfo air count ho asem da? And there say who electoral commission. Now what to me ama electoral commissioner in charge of communication. What to me ayeno high commissioner ewo amradwa asempa. Madam Sylvia no ana onkai. Uri say your boy elections 2020 we ye. Nana do Danko Akufo-Addo no ambassador. So when in the history of Ghana, what to say? Ubi ye juma wo electoral commission. Ye election we are na ya manu ambassadorial position.
I say no a professional.
Minua Bema. And I just say when in the history of Ghana, me pacho a political appointment. Because Nana do Danko Akufo-Addo ambe president anka on to me appointing Madam Sylvia no. As the ambassador.
Bet me appointing.
Obi bet me appointing. You were a month for Bibria omo electoral commission. Bet me appointing because electoral commission and una we referee no. And they say has ni kotoko ekobo match now who support to Accra House of Folk. Na minua me be di match no. O hwa my referees Jesse but upeja matali na Accra House kotoko Jesse ehye me pacho be match na.
Ambassadorial we no a profession. Ko school. Tebia wa ko school or qualify. What you say? Don't have any problem.
Enye onunkwa na wa qualify e wo Ghana ha. Esan say uye juma edima electoral commission kwa dia e wo say u play neutral and wo say unji government position bia. Because you the many salary e
say government is mo say ye nkabom.
Government eye nkabo no and nti na uhwa ye tumi ma obi position na on belong to any other political party ono so onye electoral commission oye referee. Sama Nana do Danko Akufo-Addo oye ni baby mama Madam Virginia Hessel amrado e wo Czech Republic ye kasa ye am Ghanaians want me am for ye so yan kasa ye no say ya janisa anameboa but election commissioner obedi referee e ma ye into elections 2020 ye yina oye obo ejuma anameboa ama ye yina ehu de ekoso Jane Mensa on to me and declare one result because results now or declare on the day of declaration, you know, me purchase our results no krana will be an 50% plus 1% in the year. Now ya to me now and share box mo. You see any democratic right. And no echo dan chenya. I feel what funny officers mo ambassadorial position unia uti ha yawde. Eye as a fame. Because who say ebia amanfo bi ebo 5 mao. And I would me share go no and intina almost our positions no because president be bre ebaye free nkruma so ebesi na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo and John Dramani Mahama so president baku 13 na ebaye ansa na Nado be president what is say obi ama electoral commission be government appointment da
and there's first time in everything
me pa first time be wo kwa okwa ebia umbe fie and there say udan echi ya say train etwem say opia ubetumi aka say there is first time in everything to ko gina saka kwan straight kwan na ball say ukwa umbe bi enti de na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo ye de ba NDC ye ka say ye be review everything na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo aya na ye de yie atu yie say na be ya obi abekọ no minua be ma say electoral commission ye ma papa anka at least during the registration, Ankasa want to me and yen what district electoral area level and now branch level, police station level la. Na say and that 3 days more papa, minua bema. And ye right say unkwala omwanya 18, untumi embe ye more pap, ewo omu doorsteps emma omwana. When in the history of Ghana, uti says anyama we ekoso.
Oh, sana ye no.
Bipacho enye sa. Me who registration sa. Me who registration so yaba electoral
police stations.
No, electoral colleges yabe. Me who registrations are yaba police stations so yabe ya. Ye rotate.
Limited registration. Ye all the police stations.
Ye rotate. So minua bema. The ye patchen ni nani say. Na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo ni MPP busia aba omianso eda no a omo ni electoral commission aye ano ba ko say omo play game bi a ebe siuti omo but yen dey say ye call elections with pure vigilance say na ebe ya ye be protect ye ballot a ye betumi edi ye asi ye a Ghana for be kwa decide a choose the omo pese o lead omo and the will of the people will not be subverted and then ye NDC stand until we are very vigilant minua bema ye limited registration the tremu me pacho omo ye into this no kra no calculation na mutability results no kra say the aba total number of registrants no eno kra no Jane Mensa ehu under Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Jane Mensa we ehu nim say 1 + 1 is 6 abra you don't need Engineer Gabriel to come and tell you 1 + 1 is 2 but Jane Mensa and Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo e ka kire say 1 + 1 is 6 unanimous decision for so e wo ho mu approve sa de no me nua be ma requirement a okwa register ohwa eya oho na eye me ya no requirement a wodi kwa ye registration and then you become a Ghanaian by birth so we obroni now we require ye broni now mo yinyem e wo Ghana ha na mo wo akola no a e wo Ghana ha constitution no akola no e Ghanaian ana meboa so ukọ o neighbor countries a e border town na uhu akola less than 10 years you see oye Ghanaian udi ne behim obi mu a omo Ghana ha ansa na nkruma agi independent e ma ye mpo ono so oye Ghanaian by Jane Mensa and Nana Addo say so who birth certificate because who akola obe ma no birth certificate omo say who birth certificate go enu en guarantee we say we Ghanaian enti by birth no kra ko anka omo nyaaya anka omo ye free ho because omo ministers ebe kan say Ghana ye omo dia omo age oman no afa ana on kai osala osu speech no ya ji krum ya je oman ne ye dia ya je ye man enti omo ye sa de we ya o hwa menua eye Ghana akola yesi unye Ghanaian agi se wo yesi ECOWAS card answer and ECOWAS card we ye ko is another subject for discussion because unim say Ghana card ye beginning no same unique number na wo no and one no di yes how in database na no use ye and a Ghana card no so answer wo kwakwa Ghana card say wo birth certificate a be ko na ya scan ni na area den e dey go so wo passport odi be ko wo driving license odi be ko na ya scan ni na enti no na ewo Ghana card by afi umami a owo se na be ti se na birth certificate ewo Ghana card no and then you see umami no disown umami no and dey nka ho biom akwala no na ya akwala pa what dey me jana say because
say be a Ghana card no nsam o be bisa no what you say no ekọ ekire sin birth set
so
enti no mo ka say
enti o for so say birth certificate enya na
yes me for so ukọ passport class still you need the birth set but unya tumi enya Ghana card na is no emu edu because semfo a wo so maybe bisa no what is ebi wa utumi ntwa ntro
me nua be ma Ghana card birth certificate maybe birth certificate nso ntumi ntwa ntro because birth certificate na wo passport
say birth certificate
birth certificate na wo passport
wo akwala ye wo na wo ye
yes
obi na ya ma
because under constitution no say unya 18 year wo ye den we minor o show parents ase ya wo akola ontumi embe ko bisa na asem ana meboa enti parents na be gina ho guarantee amao ti say na o ma me o papa betumi akọ voucher amao electoral commission office no ana enti say ne de o mo gistum but me say eye only Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Jane Mensa under them na o betumi aka say o papa kora no say na oni ho ana onye nipa because o papa na e wo afi say birth certificate atumi awo passport birth certificate atumi awo Ghana card na say see Uber register ukita birth certificate you are not a Ghanaian adie we enye adie ya e wo say yetina ho
birth certificate ana so na wo ye can say license
birth certificate
yes and as a power me for passport
but and Ghana card
good but ukodu airport yen kase ye hwe birth set
because omo awo akola no a ye frɛ no passport ana Ghana card no na ukọ airport a wo di Ghana card na ekọ da ukọ America
yen fa baako birth set awo passport
me da say
but say ukọ airport akofu plane
yeah
uhia o birth set bio
yeah
the same way birth set awo Ghana card
yeah
so easy sisa wo ba register so beto aba ye hia o birth set ye hia Ghana card
me da say
eno no say ye problem
me da say a problem we registration e wo krum a obetina ba kono eye o kwa kolande e wo obi different country a eye ne airport enti so mo se o mo hia passport a eye ne kwan so anu no
I don't know the birth set
and I me say because omo regard papa no enti no mo agi atum and a birth certificate e wo passport no by aha no ye say ade a ye no internally ankan wo say enye problem emma o what did the mention say because we no udi ko amanone a passport deɛ no ɛna Ghana card deɛ ni deɛ odi tina krum ha ya e de arane o transaction ɛna ɛno ɛwo no anka onni we mpo na odi papa no opemu no anka san epia anka wo yɛ de yɛsɛ eduru papa pia eduru bia anka dem
obi kai institution bia there are rules and regulations it way shouldn't bring a problem.
It shouldn't be a problem but me try say nyama bia anka omo ye no sa e di boa Ghanaian
ana mon crofo be eni Ghana card.
Oh say e bia kwan na yam bia ama NDC ya bia ama Ghana for. And we are speaking on behalf of Ghanaians.
Okay.
Me pacho what you say we are not speaking on behalf of only NDC people. We are speaking on behalf of Ghanaians. And then dokuna ko 5 cities no say okoto ayan ka say me NDC ni ye beto ama me 5 cities. Na ya to ama me nua be ma ya to ama no 2 cities there be ye beto ama no 5 cities. And so mine ye dey. No bo say e dey jiso say ye a and ye nko ye nimu no ye nko say ye be hu ye smoothness level on the way.
All right.
Me nua be ma
Ora Ibrahim Osman NDC Greater Accra Regional Communication Officer and I yet in Kai
Greater Accra Regional Communication Team Member.
A team member.
Sure, me a constituency communication officer for Kalkwe Central.
Kalkwe Central. Yes. Inti ona yet in Kai. Na ye ko ye issue a etosu mienu no miensa. Ye hwe na nsense ma betudwa ewo book bi a ya to no din ejapade book. Ebi mu ka se MPP aban e na omu kruche sa ankrata no beto ho plan na omu de bebu oman no na omu sa ka se wohwemu a nsem bebre wo mu a epiepie se nsem a egu krata no mu no bebre adadi awa aban mu tina se ye krojin but the nado dan kweku fado president da betu just say book no a fabricated document by his political opponent inti obiam to sa book ni entontwene enti me sha say free solo so a Mr. Solo amen ejapade book uhu ni sen na wenya bia hwem
de wo mu nyina ne se ya wo me de me ko Sunday school pa ti Bible de me ji Bible di pa Bible mu nyoma no eye adwuma pa
Bible mu semi na uji tum
ni nyina ye adwuma esisi ni nyina esisi
Genesis to Revelation
ni nyina esisi
okay
ni nyina ye nyoma
ya po am bisa ho question
ya busa ni nyina na de wo mu ne se me nyina mi hu buka o the Bible ni nyina ne book your very book
yeah
me hu buka eye close emu nsem eye no kure ti se Bible no than this ejapade book in fact Bible sa ejapade book we ni Bible pepe emu nsem nyina ye no kure emu nsem esisi what na esi no akohe paragraph cross say hey how did they do it, how were they able to do it? Dame economics books I'm reading enya engofo we buy ya obobedi o my issue o mama me hu say sa mu ni o ma nya no kre because me kan economics book no e ka kire be say government bonds were the safest pair of bonds na Akufo-Addo mo buy ya na hu say government bonds enye safest pair of bonds. It's not another disprove economic theory. But say Japade we die. Asebio make bia nesi. Bitu chema Akufo-Addo ni naban.
E wo den ho.
E wo book yo. Bitu chema ho. Say omotumi amaye omo ankasa business planner omo de run o man. This is a business planner omo de run o man. Not the constitution of the land. Enye out now ne Ghana for apama woni ye hye ye no all use ye constitution or they run on my yo a Japade no becomes the business plan. Now you see e wi ase no ye say suban ti sanyin sen untumi mfensie wo ye den ebepi wo mo a obi biara obeka sesa buku yi enye no kure bia no na first of all on Ghana ye
and the president ka say onim ho no
president say buku about 2020 ya ene na mo wanka ho e na no ya no wo hu say ehihye because this time around ye beka mu do kura kire no ye mani mfiri aba no so ama on kase wa biti Ghana for answer na obe free so ye be mo hu say na obe ye na wo wia ne atena kro no mu a na se mu be ye oda why now I don't have no obeka wasem in any case why was it the need say after oba be trace say oba be ba aban mu no your friend say ye ka say wa na oku oyere ye da kwotwe kofo ne ade eno ne document here hwe yan kind the forward no me kan baby keke na menuanom santefo amono moto wa mu fi say mo na mo ye organa moto ne ye biti mo na mo de mo na ye the MBP de twa mo funuma. What's it? Second paragraph, the forward. As the heads of Nana Apianim Paframa, Nana Kuntum Kununku, and Oforepeni, our people were never defeated in the wars of old. We were nobody's subjects, and yet after 1957, we were made to live in the shadows of the dissidents of people who never defeated us in war, while the Asante Kingdom was uplifted to put us in the shade. The all Kenyan say, one more than Ghana, your modia. Now, so 1957, but one more any a bushia, Santifua, any Ochimansuno, one money a bit more be almost no more, as they be almost on one eye.
Or Boasantu,
as Santo boy, Antiana, mankind be away. As the heads of Nana Apianum Koframa, Nana Kutunkunuku and Oforepeni, our people were never defeated in the wars of old. We were never nobody's subjects, and yet after 1957, we were made to live in the shadows of the descendants of people who never defeated us in war. While the Asante Kingdom, you see, Okasa Asante Kingdom, Yanan Gofwajin, we say Asante region. That's the mistake they make. Asante Kingdom, no, spread from Asante to Eastern region, to Volta, Oti region, to Burkina, to Ivory Coast, to Caribbean. Jamaica phone in Asante for Jamaica and Tromka. Omu didn't know the original name Jamaica and Jamaica. So short, yes, yeah. And you know, what do you mean tag that way? Now, okay, said on the 8th of May 2018, Otumfo a banne gabini bedia to some moment by my share. Okay, Asem. Yeah, she. Why Otumfo a catcher gabini or something bedia to say? Never must they enter Mansia. Essence almost Jubilee House. I know Omono ya Asante Achima, me who is the Gasante Achim, the capital. Omu dio him portem, and it to him port baum. Emma, the Asante youth account that time they were implementing this book, pitching as Achims against Asantes. And subsequently, they took the National Security Minister Kandapa, President Rankasa, Etumrika Komansia, who are back, and Sana Gabi, and then Bedieto, Yamo Mako Pacho. And then the first part. Secondly, now we are Rebecca James Bukuno and Yanokre. Or say, the Asantes, Sabukiai, said Nana Baby Free Swa. The Nana Nimse also take over from Nono, any Alan Chamanti. I said the Asantes group within the MPP no, were geared up to take over the mantle of leadership from Nana. Said Nana free wa Santini the Babadio. Now ebe boy ye sa ye agenda is say ye be try say be mana Paris ani pano. Na ye pe obi fufura or ye nona can. Preferably obia ofri etifi mantem. And I mean look as one the new patriotic party a presidential candidate. Anya me no na program no.
Ye gusuti.
Why na ye the NPP's presidential candidate?
Dr. Mahmoud Ba.
Ofri himfa.
Of Northern region.
Book ni mem. Now, mama found ko baby. Na who say ye ni agro. Unim Francis Cotin. Cotin, Dr. Cotin.
Yeah.
Asamu book we trofa no ho. Ene ne papa ho no. Me hu bia na me mu ahyeme. Me hu bia na me hu se nipa ye nipa bonefo. Say party na yetimo no ye nye odo che se obi eda no odwene bone na omo crime nyina ne se kwaku oten ene Francis Cotin omo ye one asantefo two omo supporto omo feel say they have a soft spot for Alan here the omo kafa no ho me book yi bakacho se yesi a meja bible to sa book yi kwa na ya ma print ma bebusuafo nyina obi e kan bia omo ani agege musi Asante radio araba kesam ko campaign de o me bia chiesi mo no mo amba o se wi ase emu ehu look bedin kan Francis Cotin no de wi a na me de abane papa so or say Francis Cote must be asked from Parliament, or see a Guinea-free Parliament. There is no doubt that the reason that will make our fight against Kwaku Otin is his daughter, who is the MP for Kwabri East. Nana nearly made her a deputy minister for youth and sports, largely due to her age and her father's influence until the BNR report on her got to him. She seems to be pitching camp with Alan, emphasis man, Alan, and ignorantly playing the Ashanti card. Francis Cote name phones one is first of all, Menoka say one had a parliamentary candidate for Kwabri East. One onyine champion, and truly no, Omo Francisca Ote Efriho. Omo I implement bookie. Now, the only reason why here, no, I say you pump Francis Cote free parliament. You tata no free parliament. They say, Omo shana kumemua. Ono di ose MPP mono. Say ye na free so na so obi ba. Ono no omo shano or den hobe dom ura lanchemantin. To say tata. That's number 2. Esan say Alan yes Santini ono yes Santi okoso ignorantly or play Ashanti can. There's a nanado and nebusuafo no Asante man mo mo de boa wo mo a 1.7 million votes I money winning presidency no and the omo ba be ye atamfo man. And it over kaya kwabere ho na mi kai wo sembi se ne be ya wo be hu adwempo a na omutirum o kai se kwabere yi so kwabere fo de keka se omo kwanya na na akufo do kwotena your friends say o take FM catch up say mo so mo kwanya na mo ntoma me mo nya na mo kotomo bi e o kai sa sebe no. It was to make Francisca Otin very unpopular. Send your beya a beboa. Now won't to me more gina so won't me some yukuni de this woman of mafia working. Now we're free so. Now tia the okafa kwaku oteho. Now kwaku oten esofo because kwaku oten is also alleged to be having a soft spot. Say or wakuma mu emre malan or sanso santini ntino. E dey no se ye no. Tie the supersonic rise of the Angel Broadcasting Network is worrying. Also, it appears our work at disabling the EIB, the GN media, and the ongoing efforts to do same with multimedia won't be the end of the struggle. The increasing growth of Kwaku Otin's media brand must be troubling. Gabi and Kandapa have already met Nana on the way forward in stopping the growing dominance of the ABN network. The National Security has since dispatched officials to do a thorough forensic audit in all the businesses of Kwaku Otin. In the event no adverse finding is discovered, we shall plant fake versions of Adonko products on the market. How can we be so wicked? Also, ABN network, Kwaku Otin wo nyini dodo na tabe mo bre. Yahwe no amani nya sika anwa Kwaku Otin de kwa kosoboto rural anchemantin obema asante na ye powerful eni tidie no ye we are national security say omuma nkofo nkọ hwe ni books mu say be ye be hu se wadi dwiri ma na bibisa na say ye kọ na say ye kọ hwem na say ne ho kroje a de be ye ne say ye be ye fake Adonko products e de akodwa so na ye say da akọchi wo omo ne mfa ngu Kwaku Otin njo be kai a emu ho no Kevin Taylor eso woni Kwaku Otin enya ntokwa e de asem no kai was say I will show the world where say Kwaku Otin ye fake products. It is in line with this just to finish Kwaku Otin. Now this same book yes uncle under banking now we are no about catch say it's a fabrication. Hey, and the fabrication the to be fabricated be person or fabricating my brabo. So to be fabricating na bemu dia and you me bomb so unfabricated. Let's go to banking. Near what the man says under EcoBank. Anyhow, snitch. Your friend is say the strategy now mo dey eco take over senator and also abemua fe kura keke. What say senator no almost 2 routes am do room EcoBank board no.
Yeah.
One and they say senate was shares EcoBank mu.
Yeah.
And until no titren ya or that senator no obviously obewo the board no so they can use that. Now in phase 2, Sata Mamoka Sasebo na Dr. Tinkran and the Senate boss.
Yeah.
In phase 2, no. I was say a Makufi Bosompim or Safumafu Bakufi Bosompim. Ebe the Director General said a beya obey to me a pursue on my agenda. Menoka say one Senate boss.
Kufi Bosompim.
enti nsɛm a meyiyi akyerɛ osisi yi na sɛ yenya president bɛka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ obi na abɔ ne tirim abɔ ne sire mu ka na woyɛ minua santini na wote amponya krofrom na wo se wo nte sa asɛm ya na don't worry yɛ ne yɛbɛkɔ akɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu twi akyerɛkyerɛ mu nyina na ɔmate ase yi ɛm sɛ wɔn yɛ prɔfo no yɛbɛkɔ yɛ ha bɛm yɛ ne ha bɛm
the tree verse no
yɛ wɔn mi kɔgye airtime anam te bɛka prɔfo a me wɔ mo interpreters yi na twi nem yɛ okay gye tie nyia no saa ne yɛ no
nese book ne mu agye atum krogen
enye die ma tie atum emu no kura na maka cho die na maka che we nsi ye die hi hwe book we na describe Archbishop Duncan William say na nini sika si na nini sika so mu hu bi da book we se samia wuku ne ma asem na mo ne young man to party
into fi say omo party nipa and I said party nipa omo party ni betumi describe somebody like that now when you am cover John Bodu so
say Corinne complete
na oye Corinne
oni ma hodi brama yamro me na men control
onye Corinne seni
bukuru na ka cha no mo gogo anza
na make say into fu say
John
obi ano oye party's general secretary
say onu na je no so mo keep no say sometimes o to the crazy ideas bi ba ya na tumi ya adwuma kaka ketu de enkipu no abrante miami junior yi wo protocol your friends nana bi wo mo si ni pe hunu bi ansen nana bi one women organizer no o do o mo na mo magra so mo party nim na mo o mo nkrakra o mo kakrakra. This is a group now you know why they will do this o mo yes adie we nyina no o mo say election e okromu is about numbers. Your democracy no about numbers and enti omuntumi nya ade we say yenie ebusuakuo we kra but let me say wontumi nka say achimfo nyina e draft sabuku emu nipa kakra bi a unknown to the majority ana yasadi but omuso answer no betumi associate no esan say Ashanti region no the region ekuta the largest numbers no e was say ye penkofo bi a omu free sa region mo e de ba beta sa ade we na ma omo aye say unhu ade kro omo ye meanwhile omo ede omo bebeta omo emugu so omo ntia hye enti no ye yusu omo wia ne de achieve ye emu na ye boa ma ba omia be ye president omo take over project say omo form mine omo capture mine say omo fan say omo ye ne wo say insamanso ana omo ya to omo echirimba e ba be dey e ba be take over the America kire Ghana fo nyina ne say ye hu bi da sɛ ɔman yɛbɛkyekyere na ebusuakuo bi nipa be nanum etumi atena se sɛ yɛde ɔman na yɛ nyinaa yɛde awurehye mu a yɛkyekyere no emu agapade ne nyinaa yɛbɛfom hwɛ enipa dodo a papa ba yɛ a yɛ na ebusuafo a wa appoint wɔ mo enipa dodo a wa appoint wɔ mo otumasiɛ sike chichiri dua bana Ghana deka 122 billion Ghana cedis ena ameno ka say ye kedu 741 billion Ghana cedis ye busa sika de ye house free SHS meanwhile your own budget is telling us free SHS efiti mra ye sha ase besi ne e ka ya bo ho aye 9.9 billion 9.9 billion from the 741 billion say na kadia ka ye fa hin.
Okay.
Ya fa kire se e kote ala adwo gatemu am yakra boy se wa ala adwo aka kire se ke ma omo shovel ene ye with only 2 million Ghana combat ni nyina mu wo the 43 million dollars wa kote ye wi ane hu millions or ban pass. What are we talking about?
Ibrahim
and it book ni akronkron
ye ma unu Ibrahim so mbre mu
me nua be ma asem we ye asefem asem we asem bi a anka Ghana ina no anka wo se ye sorry na ye exercise ye democratic right na etu ntoso kokko enchire na ADDO danko akufo ni ne busuafo yina ni MPP fo menua omo ye obi liability ewo mu a omo nso oye dangerous obi ti se munua be ma se fakan eni Paul Adom Ochre so nim say up now no Paul Adom Ochre oye ejuma e di amana na ADDO danko akufo abemu oye ejuma wo mu amani hu sensem
as board chairman.
Yes, amani hu sensem by Christmas tree. A tree no kra no ne boy di e chen ebia district hospital a yebesi.
Abra na ADDO Danko Akufo-Addo and see one district hospital and farm my yen. Minu abema. Say Osha bibia
this is the hospital there metro
yo na regional hospital
enso metro bi.
Me pacha we hifa region be. Region hospital e how John Dramani Mahama.
O there. Because you can say you come here be diagnose.
Minu abema.
O there also be district hospital.
Yes. Deal we atumi aba.
Anya chief compound.
Na ukọ pram Samjato George constituency brand new.
Issue fantastic.
I
know almost use about 5 million. 741 billion something kano.
Before we atumi akase omo beba omo aji Kotoka International Airport. Na omo de aye omo adwuma. Na omo chro description no.
Yeah.
Taking over omo ji Kotoka International Airport. And then the free shop at John Dramani Mahama see terminal 3 what the national airport why no operate and another Danko Akufo-Addo ne ba and no operate ho omo anye any tendering process who say wa qualify and said be man because ni papa ye president nti ye the duty free shop at John Dramani Mahama see ya omo dada man for say photoshop no and then another Danko Akufo-Addo ne ba and no ho omo chro taking over now no ma den omo chro complete omo ye juma na wie into omo take over. Minu abema say oba senate baby aminu ewie ye fa osafo mafoba as the deputy senate boss.
Yeah.
I'm a senate boss no unim say omo terminating appointment.
Yes.
Afi osafo mafoba no ya promote na ono abeye den abeye senate boss. Me pa cho e wo book we mu a omo chro say omo agenda so they are taking over the senate. And there papa
is that nkura no Akufo-Addo ya na appointing no.
Me ba say agenda book a ya chro a ya follow. He said, "Many cite examples we agenda omo full omo outro say omo follow ina no amba. Omo anka say omo appoint omo die mu. Aye osla owusu. Na omo gina ho. Na mu media houses who nuanu omo ye journalists say wo ye tutu omo companies mu be wa cho ya tutu media houses companies mu ana.
Ya tumu sa denti.
Ya tumu ana say ye tumu.
No adenti na ya tumu.
Eni ye na ADDO Danko Akufo-Addo eni osla no mo be ka chiro. Enti e agenda book we are expose omo. Minu abema papa bi aye friend no papa kosi indum under John Dramani Mahama na friend ejumewura and then ADDO Danko Akufo-Addo through this book no omo ya agenda say ombe gugu ni banks ina and then under Akufo under ADDO Danko Akufo-Addo onye if ejumewura biem oye fiewura because if you ni pena ajama no companies ni dey gunu papa we esu ma agenda omo wo e dey we dey ye asefem minu abema say ye man ye call G loan e wo sike bia e fa Ken Oforiata the banker through the data banker na waje taxes taxa e was say original na waje na so hye ebusia ne amu afi yemfa ma oba aban no biom na omo age saa sika no e de ahye omo atemu minu abema say ba galamsey insense mu minu omo say omo take it is in process and the omo actually say it is in progress and galamsey no a omo ye any ejapa deal na omo ji ombeji royalties ni na no ehye book we mu a omo say omo de achimfo yi na ADDO Danko Akufo-Addo yi me pa cho galamsey a ebe koso yina no me pa cho e wo say yen na ye operate na ntumi enji galamsey we na say na ebe ya ni na be ba be hye yensimu a ye beje e de aye ye ejuma e de abo political party enti book we o pa chere say e yen tro na and the missing excavators no e wo he ama ya akokra bi a ye ba be the tax beto me ne wo so na ya san atua ya kra bulldozers and excavators a eba announce here.
No,
within the week. Almost be ejuma. Almost be rules.
No, who can drip no?
Drip no asem.
Ya beba so but drip na excavator nka ho.
And me say omo akokra nyama ye ba be ejuma.
Who can excavator na me draw attention.
And me say ye be ye ejuma. So obi abeka kire say missing excavators are e was site. Amanfo edi ye ejuma. Excavator dey e na nim say eni ataban o.
Oh yeah.
E ye car bia enu kra ompe bibia ye fe na wafa o. Onfa asphalt so. Onu de ni nua car hunu na e fa no na de na akwa wure mu na wakwa ye ejuma. Anda na ADDO Danko Akufo-Addo ni ba omia omo anya hataban a omo ehuri akohye obi atemu a ye nim bebia ewo as a journalist also unnim bebia ewo me nua bema se owie eno na ye ba into the ye kan say ejapa deal na ade bia ye yina NDC for ye sorry ye ewo say journalist Ghanaians na mo sorry na mo bo NDC abaso our leadership in parliament ekutia eno ama ye NDC for ye ku etia ye me nua na ADDO Danko Akufo-Addo ambehu minerals ewo Ghana ha hwe agenda no start ye kasa about nepotism amuni enya adwen no asante bedi etu ni papa Asante Betu executive secretary to the president.
Yeah.
And another dan kwakufa do ni Kezin Prekufa ni darling boy. What you say? Ni papa ye friend Kosi Kuntu Asante. Ono ena ye di no ahye ono no ye Ghana representative of Ghana Mineral Board no ono no da no. Ono no ogina ye odi ye bauxite ADC awawa just for interchange internally. 30 good years and almost signing this deal no. Me pacho and there's almost about Ejapa. Say agenda be a was omoji. Say the Ghana minerals in your gold, your diamonds, your manganese, your timbers, and your bauxite in MBD omohwa adepa. Na santi be duty the darling boy ampa because ono anya position ni papa anya position. Ni maame nso anya position. Abro ankaba this ankaba
so ambassador at large.
Me pacho me dasi ya promote no aka ho. Ya promote na kan ho ya san ye no ambassador at large. Ni mami no ye in charge of presidential household. Jubilee House ke sie Abroa ono no hwe so. Abroa also by this time our pension.
Hwe so said
ono no ye in charge of presidential household. Ye ni bini salary and ye tuya no. Madam Vida Asante ono no. E Asante be do to ni mami. Enti Asante be do to anya executive secretary to the president anya promotion ambassador at large. Ni mami anya position our presidential staffer. Ni papa anya position. Legon, unim say board, ni papa na board chairman. Until onu kwa wanya position menu. Papa no. And he say omo kan about Ejapa. No mo say it is in progress. E was say omo je say na be royalties e move for. Ni na e link to me nua echo 2 portion bia. Omo say Asante for be di omo so de na omo mpene. Omo bepe obi a owo not. Say na be ya san not na obe lead omo no. Omo betumi aye den omo benya say e wo government ni mo a omo be manipulate things. And this about omo ewi na anything na wo be hwa omo ko omo primaries na no. Presidential machinery ni na air campaign e de amabo omo because they are following the agenda of this book.
Na say ba candidates ni de NDC forecast there's no way a MPP abema none account about the MPP name. No, so me prove
NDC for letter na factory and letter NDC General Secretary assigned.
No, President Mahama kan.
I was say perform platform ben or kan.
Me prepare
na wa bo
okay.
So because omu DNA mu omu ye at least Mahama.
We have NDC for mo kan say.
But NDC wa campo
MPP account party there's no way they will allow none
account. MPP nkasa omo nkasa party ni omo de. Account for man kase party no ye omu de omu funu man etwa party. Ana omu anka. Enti say ye gina no so na ye say omu say party no ye omu de. Oslo usu anka say party no omu de no ma age oman no ye omu de.
O say oman na party.
Mo oman no ye omu de. O china bi me ba be ka kire o say o say oman no ye omu de no so be ka kire me say there bi.
Tie ye ka asem mienu wa. Me say President Mahama aka say there's no way MPP will give the mantle to nan akan on poka yenua
enti John Dramani Mahama 70 enomdi ma ba omia sana wo pa kire
e se dun kati aka bi
ena me say enti enomdi ma ba omia na by any competency
to prove NDC wrong no
okay ene yate say onunti enomu ma yate hwe ye wo portion bi a e wo Ghana e Bank of Ghana the governor almost say omu be den ombe obi a o ye strong ally beko akọji sa position no enu sa ejuma no ma choro complete o ma boss sa ejuma no ewie omo je Ghana you see deputy no so no ombepe omo strong align enu so omo se omo ayede complete omo boss sa ejuma no and a Bank of Ghana second deputy
ejuma no omo ye bia no omo the
results aba enu so no the deputy of Bank of Ghana so no enu so omo choro not a source of discomfort enu so ombe ma powi omo ayede complete and omo buy Bank of Ghana, the retirement of first deputy, replacement with a strong Baumia loyal list.
Wow.
And in progress.
In progress.
Me pacho what you say?
Update is serious.
Ejuma nhihye. They say na wakoto akola game unim sa game na yatro ABC dia wo be arrange no nhihye ya omo arrange atu ho a omo ye ade bi a omo follow. Enti wa wo ye MPP ni a wo follow na ADDO dankwa akufo ADDO ni ba omi ani MPP busian yina no steps bi a ya draw ama wa ye uzombi say come and follow the agenda.
Now maybe say is it not good for you to have a plan?
Minu abema o nya plan na obenya plan na ebe boa oman no ye yina ye betena se consensus ye wo krobia omo one party states ukoti say Korea ti say China omo de omo aye omo action plan na oman ni na aje tuma omo ye we political party bia eda so minu abema se book no uhu a first page no me patcho picture be na eda so Udi no picture be na da so. Oche ni picture na da so. Na ya we na e dia hye na ase. Ohunu sen.
Nti wo fi se omo ankasa betumi aye bibi saade omo hene. Amoti of
Enti de na Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo eka no. Eye sebio eye ntro because Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo o hwe the track record mo a or you be a ochia good morning na so you look the position of the sun and sun awaji so because me pacho wa be promise and say every Ghanaian biano ye wura 2020 a obi abe onu bank account me pacho mo bank account osan ka kire wo say within 2017 no ye be kra plane na you can say trainer ebe move e wo wiemu me pacho wa hu bia na
sky train no
me pacho abaso
dabi
enuntin o ka kire say good morning na on share position of the sun and sun awaji so
ne a politician be promise bia no tumi ye
enye politician be say wa promise you and me can about Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ni ba omia omo chia good morning o so show
Matthias ba bibisa say ne mo politicians mbeka bia na mutumi
ye wo politician na ono de on to meet spell ya on choro oni de o sia na oyo John Dramani Mahama I promise him chere me dia John Dramani Mahama I promise I want to me anye
ebi wo
me ba cho obetumi a chere me bi ade a John Dramani Mahama ni NDC ya promise ya yantumi anye me nua bema Enterprise Group main insured of that man's asset check it omo take over yes section nso omo aye no complete omo awie me nua bema aha na eye ade bia Ghanaian bia e wo se ohwe wa ukọ asori wa uye we bia no e wo se hu Agina Sari omo be yusu no e di abo ejuma e di ama MPP by omo ni trust e wo di mu enti no omo ma obi monitor no na omo hwe se na Agina Sari ni stand etie eno nso omo say it is in progress omo ba be ye enti se o hwe Agina Sari you can say crunchy any Otabel mo a omo say Otabel no oye aligned to their party enti no dey so omo taking it slow no mo boa no blah no mo hu ni trimu fa me pa cho ye ba be cathedral no why mo na down no pastors we am bobo omo di no omo anda omo see trust of board of trustees me pa cho omo mu abi ende obi mu resign omo dwane free hu after omo cite book we omo hu ye no obi mu resign omo ankasa we lily omo dwane abra ya ji loan
no after omo hu book
after omo hu book
you have 1 minute
omo dwane ye me pa cho ukọ site ho omo see ye cathedral e di amawa ya say sika no I call that death trapper ekuma man for because pits and holes in kwana omo see e wo ho a yantumi anye oba be end in the 4-year term me nua be ma the last but not the least almost say ABSA, Ecobank, Ghana, GCB, Stanbic Bank, and Zenith Bank. Almost see leverage over key management, personal and some board members. Almost see to ensure funding for private businesses aligned to our cause. In the unlikely event our bloc is not in power, we could also count on them to make postponement that will influence public opinions against the ruling government. And at the point, say if banks now omubabe operate area 7 Ghana pono, almost see omuni banks no ebeye anobako. Say na ebeye unlikely event be Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo na oba omi omo antumi antoaso. Na se John Dramani Mahama osi ade yo ebetina se ya. Na omunya influence no mu influence banks no say na ebeye ebetumi affect NDC any abani ina no and John Dramani Mahama administration say na ebeye omutumi enru
na say book na planning in 2025
there be see na so someone say election and me no kasa no see book we book bi a we Bible la enu na book etra so me so me dey ka ho say book we book bi as we Bible any Holy Quran any the NDC manifesto no we see nchen ya ade bi a omo ye by we no dating book enti the first class dating book no eni nie we different tribe na obetena say na achi mafias abe control amafa o conscience na uto in their line hwe o mine a day of accountability will come. The youth of this country ombe sorry akon ide atiawo oho na obewu say achim ni Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo eni ho obe defendo. Of course we have good achims. Of course, we have good and reasonable achieves. Omo de nyama e koso we na no enye we na de opie ye obeka book we asema o de betu dwa into media houses aye na ye kan no eye omo nua eye MPP ni aye opsenado ye and de omo treat you opsen aye
obi be kan ya ansa na hopsin
on the book no e ba ye and then ama odi aba out aye na ye ka ho asem.
Okay.
And from the MPP, from the horse's own mouth. And we have to fight for the country. Right. And the NDC is fighting in the cause of the country.
Ibrahim Osman from the NDC and I tell in Kano. Kojo
Unia Mitia fra Frantoni Budon Lions. My stressa
Adem
Unim 24-hour economy Lions no somebody babe ka Ghana. After they said 3 days no full of bitterness.
The game changer.
Unim bibi.
It's you.
A book no almost say I undergo several versions. Almost say the first version was published in 2016. Second version 2017, came to have a third version in 2020, and now almost some with different version. Now book I in 2016-2017, it me predict COVID. We are still be who no book let me predict say be virus be crime and aba. COVID is in the book no maybe I'll show you book no some predict say what is me book na page don't worry no my page started you see when you started I was quiet proof my page me say now let me I will be yeah I have everything no don't you me page me follow this same book I predicted say even book you building in 2017 no I predicted say you buy sometime the name of Barclays Bank it me predicted say book 2017 predicted says 2nd February 2020 Barclays Bank better than AFSA. I never name that. Minim say book be crash ada. Say AFSA, formerly a Barclays Bank. The management of this bank is largely aligned to Antoinette Kofi, who is the Director General of Finance and fully behind our project. No minim say book in 2017. No book net matnasia Adrian who say AFSA for and as a Barclays Bank will call Toma Absa for Mumkwan about Beto. Let me name that. Book Croya to meet Nasaka say, oh, let's push Kojo upon Chroma to the Ministry of Communications. Don't quay agenda. Hey, Kojo upon Chroma, so no Minister of Communications, so and I'm a boy.
Yeah.
Book Croya Tanase. Emma go. A Professor Azan.
Yeah.
Okay, say or some article. Emma CDD Ghana. Omako 2 article the heading of the article, breathing life into a separation of powers in 1992 Constitution. What I say, March 13, 2020. Who could read the book now? Omotuno, page 33. Full copy. That's his thing. Book a year 2017.
Namo inaugural speech, man go copy. Namo M1. What is a copy?
You see, book a year in 2017. It me confirm ubi work a year in 2020. Ubi intellectual property or the beshame. Now near a year na nyanwa. You see, oche omo ye full of bitterness and here afranto for no. Now share NDC for now. Omo so wo hono me na omo ba na. The omo ye na say let's incite people against the people of Achim. Let's incite people against the people of Achim. That is all they've been doing. I know if we say Achim no, Achim bosome, Achim kutuku, and a war for the penny, a momo Achim buakwayo. Momo Achim buakwan company, all kind of geographical landmass, Omoka no Musawo. Kutuku for no nation.
Yes.
And sana a bosome for no sokraho. But let's incite people against this tribe. Are they a yomo fort to some and san no more independent in one? A yomo fort ana. A yomo fort. A coup for the fort in this obey president of the Republic of Ghana na. Yankosalani Tomano. So let's do everything possible to incite people against them. And now Chim for any asante for a problem. Now Chim for the festival, no tune for a baby. No tune for no a baby.
That's the second time
asante echo no tune for no a baby. So what I say, o tune for a casa or send a lawyer anyway, any a kufuado.
Yeah.
And so near THD, near inciting Crawford, no Crawford casa, and a Kandapa, when I hear the Minister of National Security. He has been a Minister of National Security for how many years? Since the Kufuado buy. Kandapa Ufifa. He found a wono. He found a Kandapa fee. The Kandapaya, Asantini Bonini, Asantini, evil last cinema, or ye Nipa Bonini Antino, young destroying the Santifo businesses. Sana Kandapaya na. Kandapa do no. Osafo
say bia omo de better ho keke
unim say Akufo-Addo unim say technically speaking onya achem oya kwamu because ho na ne ma because akwamu fie because akanfo ye di enade unim say Osafo Mafo ofi asin suta ne ba no ofi ho na ne ma fi asin suta Maria hono ofi central region umfi achem so yenye bibi ne yefan achemfo no fi yenye bibi ne yefan say ho mo sa na ye ntina yewura gabi tina ase in fact medi ka tro kwampo ansa na no di kan tro so wa obetena ase pa hwe book yidin a obet discuss book no kra ka se book na no na won no kwanya kopon nim uti kra wasi ahwehwem na uti bua na wasi ahwehwem because that is the fact book I published in 2017.
Oh, so we know who published it in 2017. No, we are coming home. To say you published it in 2017.
It's on record.
No, but you must let him prove the book was.
I was reading from Kofi Tonto.
So Kofi Tonto published the book, eh? So now you know the source.
You see, when I'm speaking, you will not allow me. You will not allow me. You are not allowing me. You will not allow me to speak. You see, people are full of bitterness.
Why bitter?
That is the way they
speak.
Why
bitter?
What you say, and then they will come here and then speak. No, Maka say,
no, also they published 2017. May who 2017?
Book in a PA 2017.
It has been there. People have been responding to the book. Even when we 2020 elections,
but I don't know about.
Oh my source, no. Very important.
You 2020 elections, no. This book was there. This book was there when we went for the 2020 elections.
But that is what you are
discussing. It's been there for 5 years.
The book was there.
It has been there
in 2020.
This book has been there
before 2020.
No, before 2020 elections, it was there.
2019.
2019 who separate
after bank better than no
on the bank na say bank put the time wa
so when you sit down now it's just a figment of people's imagination when you say as we speak now
figment is na nyoma woman
when you say as we speak now I can write something. Namakase, Ufikutu when the NDC comes, will be the CEO of Kukubo. When Omaniboama, when the NDC comes, Omaniboama would be the Minister Communication and Information, right? I can sit. Yeah, I can. Let's say Bema. Let's say Metrotwa. Let's say Bema. Let's say Gospel Truth. Because national planning, while we have inside information, say they've shared a position among themselves. He starts talking about.
You are confirming our
position. You understand? This book is just a figment of people's imagination, and then it is a book. Omu designing main aim. Say, let's cut hatred. Let's cut hatred for the people of what of Achim descendants. And I'm a obi betena ha no ka say na wo kan wo so obi tribalistic no start here any enuanum asantefo any enuanum isefo na on the real feeling we say the same thing he tries to preach against is the main proponent of that. You understand? On betena ha no mo kasa na enuanum asantefo and Ghana's population, of course we are all Ashantis. Me see me di post was but you don't know where I come from. Who nim baby crime be. You understand? You don't know. You don't have the slightest idea. So what I say, say because me dey kunya okra, unim. But na ye better say, na ye kasa, na ye we say, it's all dream who be a want to say. Aden yaw ben like what is the crime? Now unim the fallacy ankrofo bebrebe gina ha omoka, ankrofo asebio kafrache. I'm a student of research. Enti we dey meka omu osebio kafracha I so mu nim die bia wo mutim on betena ha no almost start here and the Ghana boka say na 120 billion na dey akose then you ask them say you ko bog this year on you bog this year no in which denomination no be sure say they should convert that same bisan almost here bono let's just oppose it to the denomination na ko bog this year no wo mu no na ehwe say dodo saying na Akufo-Addo e dey account these are all Bank of Ghana records omu wie no mo betena share catch say Akufo-Addo buy no omu hu hwe yenye bibia na matena hye no mabisa me say enti mi krom kwan ya betena hye na me kan so ma ye ose krom benchema kwan no ade omu fan fa no omu ye mitena na me kasa tigare besi adwofo kwan no ma ye no ade omu fan fa no omu bae unim na nsia me call me ofa yie e wo Techima me ofa na ni fa hene me ko na yie me fa attachment akwan no me say nti almost say omu hwe wo Ghana ha attachment akwan we when I was on it from Bechem to attachment on also me say what kwan be nie uhu kwan wo baby me tena say me say no almost say nti almost omu hwe ba me de me hu akontomra district hospital o me hu say asia wie aya commission krompo me tena metimi hu nso almost na ha almost say omu hwe nso me come krom wanchi a me do kwase senior high me hu how the senior high o ma done into a STEM school me hu buildings ni nyina me tena say me so nti se so omu hu na omu shada ka so omu hu ana ase den
nti book no yen bontungu
unim honestly speaking talking about the book even for me consider it say I it's not worth talking about it because something that is not true, something which have been designed to hate a particular tribe, and then we live in Ghana. Now you say we live, there have to be cohesion and unity, but then we vilify a particular tribe. So we know be a kasa, we need this be a kasa, we need obi or bitter be a kasa, and our chimfu, and this for no more reference. Even just until say don't get ya. We couldn't say Kwanibano. Not for some of no FIFA. For some of Edeni. What you say? It's not to say what national would dream one anyway, and that's what be someone say, do we want to have cohesion in Ghana? Because we're at Chem for my say the most vilified tribe in Ghana. Uno be a kasa 1, 2, 3. But it is on record. Say even under President John Ajekun Kufuor, he had more Achems as cabinet ministers than Akufo-Addo.
Yeah,
it's on record.
It's true.
It's on record. Say during the time of John Ajekun Kufuor, who is a Pejafie, a true-blooded Ashanti, now there were more Achems in his cabinet than that of Akufo-Addo. Now, what they attribute to say, "Oh, yeah, Achem mafia." What Tenasia? What dream who be bia? What dream who be bia? Won't you say? Just say, you just when you permanent to match away. Let Nianka ASEM bonnet, Nianka be bia fanchiano. Uno mudim command on in one breath. Almost say John Bodu, any Samuel Kumu are the architect of Malik Boss, I'm refinity, Angel FM, Nebano, Francis 14, the downfall. In another breath, and I put the same book, John Bodu is a drunkard. Nami Bissau, who in his right senses, knowing how volatile Ghana's a political climate is, will go and sit down and write such a book in his own political party and say that is what I want to implement. Say a strategic document which is being developed in secrecy. Then how did it even come out? How did it even come out in the first place? And who were the people who started speaking about it in the first place? When you sit down and then you analyze name, it is not worth even discussing it. We have a lot of things to discuss, a lot of things that, because you see, in all these things we do at Tena, there's one thing that the basic line is to educate people who are listening to us. And when they call in, they equally educate us. So we learn from each other, and then together we grow. That is the essence of this whole thing. That is the essence of this whole thing. That is why I am stating, I have given you, and then I can even go on to give you a lot of things that they've said. It's never Omatro book. And then my name is a book. Go Electoral March 2020. Book where you started to discuss it before you call 2020 election. Oh, and now, a full page, not even a word missing from Gogo. And then Gogo no so. Then you can look at or can chim kabalo. And come maybe someone say you record upon chroma. Even in their book. Almost they wrote something about Mustafa Hamid. But even when you read the book, when you check the spelling of the Mustafa Hamid that they've written, it means they are talking about the Mustafa Hamid tech Nipano. Because the Mustafa Hamid, almost yes, doctor no. Mustafa Abdul Hamid, that's not even the way we spell it. But then, that be typo saying there are two ways of spelling the Hamid. Some people spell it Hameed.
Yes.
You should Hamid.
Yeah.
What I say, somebody who is a sheikh now say you are musu a part of their be on company of enough.
Yeah.
So you are classified as a part of the Achem Kaba. No true book, but he cannot even write his own name. What Tenasia? What Martinassis are over doing? I want to say. Unim. As I was speaking, I've given you lineage. I give you to Techima. I take you to Wenchi. I take you to Sefi. I can even take you to Fanti. All the royal houses. I am from there. So what I say. Enti se me ba na se na metina ha yi na me project Sefi na me can Sefi na na all of a sudden I'm against I'm fabricating stories against the people of Central Region. All of a sudden I'm fabricating something against Wenchi. When you sit down and then you analyze, you don't get it because Akufo-Addo don't classify and say, or you achim mafia, or you achim day, or you achim ade patrilinear or matrilinear. Akufo-Addo no if you come then yes, sir. I have even given you an example. Say, I even say Gabi, ne mami anase either ne mami anase ne cry is a pure Ashanti. Emma Tama omun di omun semba say oni otum for we say that was the first thing he would say. He's 50-50. So how can he disrespect his maternal home? He cannot ne papa na ye achim name is Dr. Oche, who is well known. Watch I say. How can he disrespect his part of his maternal family? He cannot. You understand? He cannot do that.
Inti when I trust Abuki.
Unia, and I just so omo marking scheme say we are completed. We are completed. You know, you say when metina say the me can say be na me fast I dey we fear I should be able to trace the source. You understand? One mo no start so no more can one first. They should be the people telling us. This book has almost say book no honor because me I quite remember when we were even going for 2020 elections. This thing came up. But me as sitting here, I never felt the need. Say I will even glorify such a thing. I will not. You understand? I will not glorify such a thing. No. And
then when he say
because it's because people have been saying it. And then with our body politics, when a lie is repeated several times, it will sound like the truth, though it is not the truth.
It's propaganda.
Yes, it's going to sound like the truth, though it's not the truth. Let me give an example. Someone says, "Yeah, we should fuga OTA. Maybe a fugu ya atadi blue. Blue and yellow. Nema kuji nebe. ODAME. Who saw ODAME rough here be more hasi. Adi wa kwa wapa. We should fugu yellow and blue. We should fugu na say yellow and blue. It is also fugu yellow and blue na. He will not even verify so, but na studio hana kasa you. Or say any no cre. Kofi ho. Trust him be. Let the abata be.
Yes, he tears my emboche. And I'm be say who he has anka president and bebe too.
Na make catch us say because of the way the lies have. We say it didn't even start from him. It was changing when he was celebrating his 25th anniversary. Who felt say it seems I say he's been the target because the supposed book no crampuno. I mean the origin crampuno. I saw almost in the picture now so. It means he's the source of targets. He's the person more targeting the say. Or they want to vilify him, and because they want to vilify him, anybody who is an associate, bia or hobiano, or some vilify no, or antagonizing.
Okay,
that was what made him to talk, and that is what made the president of the republic equally to talk. So I would advise people, say, we need to remove this kind of hatred thing. Politics have to be about policies. So what I say, send a better now. You're on the 7th presidential candidate. Even as your manifesto, of which we've met, because the manifesto, when you go to the energy, I was the secretary to the energy committee, so I know, say definitely NCBI Basso. But even that, he gave his policy statement on the 7th of February at UPSA. What I say, which will be the underlying thing as far as our manifesto is concerned. Let's discuss progressive stuff. We enjoy this book, this thing that's full of.
And the progressive stock. Me fear say so the drip.
A drip it's a very very good news, especially for Yenya Western North, because Oba Sefina me fi ebia me fi kakanambo na me kwa won se me krom kwan unia enyenyenyenyenye monchi monka wo so se bi ya mprempi ne ye wo kurase ne asefo sa no nye se bia ko tare keke ne epewu ba se ne ya kwan ne betimi ada so keke ase me nam so na se me kwa na kwan no ayeden kwano bibia edada so na unim this drip project on nye say be 15 year na ba yo bebre na feel say it's an afterthought. There be this drip project no obekai say ye ba power foforo no na ye ho akire yentimi yenye bibia no ye wuraba o medical call China na okokoye negotiations in the hydro say e was say ba e ma Chinese for ni ba ha e wi na ewura na dan kwakufo ado e so call China nti ewura na dan kwakufo ado call China no okọ signing 8 memorandum. One of them na one belt one road memorandum of understanding or signing back also memorandum on regional aviation cooperation or signing agreement for cooperation in peaceful use of nuclear energy or signing back cooperation to carry out maternal and child health project. No signing agreement on financial insurance on the hydro deal or signing and also signing economic cooperation on phase 2 of the University of Health and Allied Sciences and then phase 2 no sometime no cost signing we say an meals project no we year no cost signing for the phase 2 to commence. No he signing a cooperation on the expansion of the Cape Coast Stadium. The Cape Coast Stadium needs to be expanded to benefit the university. And also signing a cooperation on the supply of police vehicles to the Ghana Police Service. Ubekaya saying police Krumpo testifies that they have a lot of motorbikes and as forth. So these were the travels and Adam Kufadu was making to call China no course anyway. And further to that, in budget statement 2023. The finance minister made mention of, I think page 23 or so, is that he made mention of this project. Say we are talking, and then we hope, say, sooner or later, government of Ghana will be able to procure machines for every district in this country, so that every district will have an equipment. Roads now, feeder roads in those machines can work on that and then make the road very motorable. That was the import. The import of this. Now, Adebakwa etu munchi no crash on say, although this equipment were not Omanyan or Ghana Hano, it was assembled here in Ghana. This equipment was assembled here in Ghana. So what I say. So it was assembled here in Ghana, which created jobs. Aside that, we are Echo Grounds one. It's going to create more than 10,000 jobs for the youth there. So what I say, because the number you see now, we will be doing come soon if I Osu efana djuma ho this will be the idea ba e dey djuma ebe ba or say den ye bonamo. As far as this district road network improvement program in kwa de 2024 here na Adam Kwakufuado na be de chire ene MPP mpanyimfo mo ka ho nyina no be tuche mom. They've done it's a game changer. Na ma me hu ade bi about na Adam Kwakufuado. You see, when he assumed power, I who say there were 50 ambulances. One can say, okay, then let's give the 250 being count. I said, no, every district must have an ambulance. Near more 307. Constituency. And constituency. Similarly, same as this project, just to ensure, say at least every district can give a facelift. What I say on his project. When you don't mind this focus, almost wait here. A politics, but I'm giving you the background. So in 2018 was when this memorandum of understanding was signed. But send the engineer you say it takes time. It takes time. To materializing. No, this share budget of 2023 say this project would have to come on. Because Yema can back to say beginning of the year. So what I say, so that a lot more work could have been done. But you see, better late than never. Abba, Nantutia, say, as it's going to these assemblies, I'm hoping someone from Korea politics. Because during the inauguration, many of the NDC MPs, they were so thankful and grateful. Pictures of which it was all over social media. What I say, I think there was one female, I'm not good with the name, but or voter or Akati or something. It's a female MP. Or picture. I will look for the picture because it was all over social media. So what I say, small can I say, it shouldn't be politics as usual because it's going for the district, but with the monies of the Republic of Ghana. Into we a DC, we are presiding member, we are in charge of planning at the district assembly. We should just make sure this thing works for the people of Ghana. Because when it comes to development, I always have this thing to say. When it comes to development, it doesn't matter whether he's an MPP or whether he's an NDC. Because I have an interesting story beyond. Somewhere 2014, I led a demonstration exercise. Yeah, what I say. I think that was the first time obi a demonstration exercise ewo ho we mu nyina UTV Adom TV omu nyina eba be capture na time a ye demonstration exercise no na e 2000 ASEM mimi we debi so na ASEM being the capital na nkofo see it's about politics inti ASEM for no they never participated because one na MP ni fi MC Boampo manyakopo for the currency they never participated. So it was only the people of Debiso who knew ye demonstration in ye no. Ye were opening in the Dikan Bar, Oshia me, or Debiso him 2015. And son ye were John Romani Mahabe campaign or when I make out of Sobeshe, was obey, yes, Aquano. Honest by no, Bishiano. Now winning your baby a free honum a Jufwa, Edifa Honma Jufwa to Debiso Road. Omode Uru opening. Or the Makoko route. I'm on ye one man, only some year be see the biso. Or more for upon a quay, some one man a kind of premier. Into could do as a see all. Saquano, from a Joe for Bessie, a some quentia hono. Ya, but it's some township in Mumuna. No moon with John who is someone on me NDC for campaigns, no, or Mumu Quano. Ya, it just goes to say development is no respecter of politics. It is a diaba, not a benefit to the people of Ghana. And we say we assembly need to you're making sure that this drip project, which is a game changer, which is a very laudable idea because everybody who believes in decentralization, everybody who believes it's about time we empower the assemblies to work, will tell you that this is one thing that is supposed to help the assemblies. Now I've also seen government say he's making available, I think 1 million Ghana cedi for every district to fuel the machines so it can work. Likewise, the owner, the CEO of the manufacturer machine, also saying that they have established 16 service centers across the country. That means every region be one service center. As we say, so I think it's a complete package. And just as the NDC MPs are saying, it's a very good and a game changer. No? I hope everybody embraces it as such. Mama Yehune say politics as usual.
Okay.
Now ye papa and another
Ibrahim
on such a marvelous project that
all right. Ibrahim.
Minya bema medawase
the drip.
Se uye nipa na ukoto adie bia as a journalist and there were bofugu fine. I like you combination way. The first thing na okwa ye no me pacho uye den. Oba be tofugu way uye den. Ubisa cost. Ama unhu cost no. You budgeted for it and then you pay and bought your fugu. Anameboa. Minua MPP ni okasa no mi su o mi mu. Because I reho achime. Because the minority caucus in parliament, ebisa government, the ruling, majority through the majority leaders, cost ne ya hen.
The cost ne wo 2023 budget no. Me pacho, they were not able to tell us even the cost. So unim cost na kachere me na me ni wu na me sorry wa. Minority no mu bisa no. Na me say the cost no is in 2023 budget.
Me pacho enim enti se unim ma kachere me.
Sir.
MPP ni kasa no what say wa bo cost be. Because a hidden agenda. A agenda be a omo ya send a bear president benya kwan etafa flight a Jay-Z ni rehena mu use no. The odi jari we bi mu no. Eno na wanya ho kwan na omo pese omo ye. No kre a ewo mu ne say enipa de a nyame abọ odi nyansa ahye wotri mu. Ansa na obekwa koto ade bia no e wo say oye budget for it. Nan to me ehu cost involved. Send a bear ubeko on the same page a ubeye cost no ebibia ebeko sunsun no ebeko based on what? Based on the agreement parliament approval ebeye na wakoto nyama no e di aba minwe ekasa osi nyama no aba ya quite signing memorandum of understanding ama bibia atumi aba Ghana ha bedru ye ba be share ejuma na ase o kai say 2020 omo ka kire say budget no mo friend say so we fia na me kai o the year of the year of Rose Anameboa and there yomu ba be call up every free abemu no and then omunim say e was say omu distribute nyama enfanko district level assemblies na election sloganeering it is say na 2020 we ba be call election I can say covid inti yama we issue free yama wo light free omu wie ya omu ye declare omu say omu wi ni election no e no mu ye wa dan ko dada wo do omu ba back e be gi sa issue sika na free wo e be gi sa light bill no so free wo enti we ya to me akoto nyama as a citizen of the Republic of Ghana ye di nuisance taxes ato so wo ba betua yantumi anka say every machine biano e cost you say ana equipment na ya kofa no the total amount involved no cost no ye say minua eye wo there MPP ni no opera to mama me time no be mama no 2 minutes no mention cost no emayen. He can't do that because he doesn't know. Even the majority leader in parliament but want to me and mention. Uti ha wo there. The loot and share agenda no eno e cost no. Minua be ma. We minua ye ka say be create jobs. Ghanaians employ labor job. The youth of this country, graduate unemployment, they need sustainable jobs. Send a beya obe to me a survival. Send a beya obe to me a maniba and yere chop money. Or call a juma eba. No abe mano, oh mano. And your job are all qua a tempera. And it say rose no every year. That means nipa no call him.
Send the contractors near Juma because Rose said that she baby.
You were contractor and you were libra. Meaning you were contractor and you were libra. And it say omo now we say idea omo dia buy into the assemblies no about generating jobs said it's an insult to ordinary Ghanaian. Because Ghanaians a sustainable jobber. This is John Dramani Mahama promises say every year Obia Benya 1 million sustainable jobs the youth of this country no. Obema libra betu amena besua concrete be yesi and na o say and the jobs back country ni munana. Yes, so say ye be road na be generate jobs e the ama youth of this country. And I yes an kan
say benya drivers, benya electricians, benya mechanics.
Temporary, liberal jobs. Ghanaian youth sustainable jobs. They deserve sustainable jobs. Ye di omo betu payroll mo obeye juma obetu ya say say na be ya okoni humi jimu ye retirement obetu me akọ Senate ye betu ya sika kakra odi edidi Senate no mpo no ende ete wo san na ADDO danko akufado ni baomia omo de scissors eni afe aba ho omo kati utrizu ewo ho ende de papa mo omo akọ pension omo Senate kra omo su because na ADDO danko akufado de san ato omo sika no so abra ono de urgent salary binu abema se ende yesi nyama aba yehu de ba ye eye ambulances into the various constituencies. Sure. So uwo eche na o sorry anopa because around the you say at calabash you bet me the akoto cocoa ubo o udru cocoa ura no ho say be obehwe wo ka say but ada sorry e no ru enim kosura na even though eche o around the calabash by fan to cocoa minu abema me pa o chow say we constituency. Let me narrow it to Kankwe Central. Wabe mami one ambulance. Abra the entire constituency there is no hospital. Ewo hoa. Na wabe mami ambulance na ya yusuna as what? And the agenda now ukita to distribute ambulances Eye fese anka every constituency ubesi government hospital be ewo hoa. Say the beya paka no ebe de
ambulance in hospital pen use ambulance any emergency situation be use
and I say
betumi ahye eja betumi ato edan mu ese say sankrofo no say obi hu aka ese ambulance fa no do call the nearest hospital ka betumi abo obi bibia betumi
eye me the pass oni be ekọ benkro so ye this exercise what did the mention say hwe say bibi AC na say wo community hospital and now wo chiefs compound wo constituency me pacho why mo na etiki in charge of these ambulances me constituency government hospital be any ho me pacho why mo na etiki
national ambulance it's a service and authority
it's under them
it's under them but say e was say party of constituency ho
constituency
and why mo na etiki in charge the drivers and the
Ghana
nurses.
ambulance service.
Car no be park. I'm building a point.
Yeah.
And me pacho ambulances in the buy. So who say bimu edis assessment and away.
Oh. and one of something. We are talking about who is in whose custody.
And anything that be sa beginning, you know. And who part say the Ghana authorities now omo insano eno efa ho papa.
But so be the din sem hu a.
Minua efa ho papa.
No nche say government Embassy Hospital constituency bia ansa na e the ambulance aba na ma cho say ambulance de ye di hia de ye nyoma bebre.
Example na me ma wo know. Because there is no proper management. Because there is no proper management. A man for a government SCZ excavators. This is an American intro, no. And the excavators, no, you have a far, you go hiva, ye na enim. So the Ashana have a hemo, ye na ye nim, or the call he foul, ye na ye nim. And this and then you decide the same machines air barber, ye Juma or Ghana ha. The motive and the agenda no air in good cause. But the Anado Danko Akufo-Addo and Bawumia led NPP government, you know. And then I make a chair or child good morning and also share the position of the sun. Ube court district is Ube who say you will not even see a single one.
A ambulance no.
Nyamana Ediaba Masisa Yakra Ediabe. Because the cost involved crying to me and cancer. And to woo and I mean no Yababe Jessica at you.
Some cost involved now.
Lona Yakoji, Midu and I bet you.
Once it's in the budget, go and look at the appropriation bill, you will see it.
Which budget? You couldn't give.
I told you, Mr. Mid-year, 2023 mid-year budget, page 96. I even gave you a page, page 96.
Why didn't you mention
Community
it?
accelerated
So you are
growth.
giving a page, and I'm saying
it to you.
I'll give you my 30 seconds.
No,
I'm giving him 30 seconds to mention the amount. Cost 3 saying.
Yeah, what I say, you know, if something appears in the national budget, okay, appropriation bill now, you will get it. And I'm sure say budget no community roads improvement page 96 as Papa Naka said, Mr. Speaker, the strategy to grow the economy, government intends to introduce accelerated community roads improvement project to expand improvement of roads in communities nationwide. The national effort is to assist local authorities quickly construct passable or critical roads and related drainage across the country. The person, Nipa, say, when the person, he does not give the person. Media 96. Community roads.
NDC for.
No, the question if something is good, it's good. Accept it.
I 1 minute.
Oh, Debbie Abba. Oh, me 10 minutes.
No, me 7 minutes.
No question. I will assembly and say, Minua way. It's here for Mumfan channel. I was only asking for the cost. One ASEM.
What is in the appropriation bill?
I'm send devoting me time. Eddie Ma will say, mention the cost to Ghanaians.
Yes.
I want to be mention cost. And Mama,
4 million.
Mama Baba see Ridge Hospital. Yeah, the budget you mention cost involved. Yeah, Baba say Dubai. You mention cost. No, I'm a to me a way in Eddie Boy. And this a Yama way Abba. Mupe say young boy and same informal government provided I'm a taxpayer no it was say Ghana government no and me me say me patro machine back obiano e cost to say the total number of machines no say and ye na ye nim say machines ni na a cost to Ghana say and me be ma tax unim say o ba betua unim say o tree far because ya chere cost no yan to me and the cost and chere wo yan to me and cash and chere wo. And then ya koto machines na ba ya ba be increase tax e dia mawa utua minua be ma COVID fund e ba ye COVID-19 e ba ye
we the one who see no
minimum no see COVID-19 e ba ye na Nado Danko Akufo-Addo e increase e ma ye tax e wo so say ye ntua COVID tax okay sa
COVID
tax
buy no
COVID tax ye tua
but ye COVID near drawing when the COVID was there.
Yes, no, when the COVID came COVID has not gone. In the 29th legislative address of the president, 29th one or the last one, 29th. And no nobody declares the COVID wearing of nose masks is not mandatory again.
Yes.
Me pacho up to now.
Ye tua COVID levy.
Me pacho
Yes.
And who?
So
Which country? Which country? Which country with good leadership? Ebeka chiro say COVID no call. Wearing of nose mask is not mandatory.
One can say ko.
Or say
Or say abrasi.
So wearing of nose mask
mandatory.
Say you be say.
And ye mandatory.
And
so
I feel cost. Me bacho tax na utua na say levy na ye je wo no. E ko na do danko akufado enu ba omi. Minimum no AC no. Me bacho o mind bia ma ye me research. Every country bia no omu mo na government no ema omu sika for relief because COVID abe ha omo. It is only in Ghana. Ana na do danko akufado ni ba omia. Rather no omu jisika e
was omu ma ye light.
Me bacho want ya. Kojo pon kuruma the Minister of Communication Information am can tell say. Omo anfa ancheyen but omo di my as relief the following year no omo charges ba ukoto a na wo mo ati efiri mu kakra that is exactly what happened in Ghana here
solo solo yako
the omo say atiefo we boja ye the last words
yes the drip
no ebedru no the omo nya say japade book no enokran kwado mfanto
yati
drip no be Ghana ni yakwa yenim say ya na nye eno tisi nya machines bi say ya ordinarily o say manage na me boss say machines aba e ba beboa nanso o hwe ya bakosem a ade a ye friend aban edi animu bia enwie ye peye yan kwa ekrom ne say aban adwuma ye mfa nso a we ebewie akire no o hwe committees o mate say o mfa manage machines at the district and metropolitan levels you see MC and I say mayor anade nipa ba ku free regiment 48 engineers regiment ba ku technical officer free local government and ba ku enso free assembly now that committee will be chaired by your friend say the MDC no and be chair MMDC and I say DC and I say mayor and a political appointment me na me ba be chair me na nim se kwan ya da ha mu aye me na nim se sankofo ye o sampotem we omo nyankofo a eso edom e support your party omo kwan nyanti ye nkotwa so e ma omo ho ntom that is the Ghanaian attitude and it me de me trimu podie based on our past experience na o say ke an independent entity near this machines e she wonsa one say be ya maintenance e be koyi. Two, say be ya ni management no. The very thing I cast yenye politicization no. You bet me a year fro. Send ye be ya sempotemu bi no mo kwan enko ya. Ya nkwa nko say odi kuro no na legions and answer the support to which political party. Na yetumi ayam obi anwa eden. Aton. Ebio, you see e kuro mu ano. BBS na ye pese ye fa ho e di ewe crackers. Me person me who the maintenance agreement aban no any we are for plan me person who say maintenance
I'm say 2 years.
2 years. What is the cost implication? Say almost service equipment be
no see almost service Ghana mboka bia
no but after
because warranty
no after
the babedi
and the warranty doesn't cover everything no tell here agreement no warranty no say wo the why o mistake wa to track your friends machine as an answer wako wia party bi say warranty it is not covered and into who be here say ye need to memofo no is about your secret enterprise I was saying you have full access to the maintenance agreement the cost implication send your bay chembeka and country say even the cost of maintaining annual way more than the cost per machine is you ebio I was say yeti and was yes be obi antumi na adam say for vote until at the about this time nobody can convince me when my friend the Freddie Blay model so Freddie Blay first so winning the chairmanship of the New Patriotic Party
you say or the bosses say all the constituencies
fantastic
the bas no mu yi report me hu
na okagwe say draft for no omanya bia na the constituency ebi wo ana buses no odi baba da nkofo agi 2 minutes we na buses right from the system
but no ya launching say yo
launching
we ya so mfidie ebegu Independence Square the whole world obi ahwe na obetumi akase machines roof and district nana
Ekroba Opus commerce Okromua politicians here number 1. First, and they have been challenging the government. So we want to see title to this equipment. Machines here we. You perceive who paper say ampa. E Ghana bandi mu. Machines they so betra ba be assemble. Sort machine. Wa ba be ye look, unti Kromua na sa speed train ya say free Poland the buy ye who did ya buy ya fragadam so obi ko parki BBC train kwa so say
fragadam
oh masa ye wie ye train ye hu bio say ye repair o say ye de yo minu mienu aboka
oh da bio say omo de betu dwa say aban na de buy no Poland for omo na ewo musem say within that space of warranty no BBC a omo no be repent Ghana ya mboka bia wo ho and the omo de buy
train anyway
ewo yard no
adwuma
da bi insi kwan so
fantastic
ebi omu wie
ayo yate ombe wie 2030 yate so the truth of the matter ne say sadie we na aban for vote say ye dey ba be da nipa adwene say ye ba be ka say NPP born homodin look
me na adesu through kojo amehu say 2018 ton na president Gufado called China causing sign this MOUC. About 80 of them were mayor list. Inti self a voter adentina 2018 ton and I know see a Japade. I'll be predicting.
A Japade. A Japade they say you who has said.
Yeah, but
they make a choice they say. San your ma we are ye dey abisi we. For vote. Take it from me.
Adenti.
Yeah, they kwa kusisi constituencies no. Entu da san your ba ku kure ni we be ye adwo. And until I make catcher one more say, a bind say, first of all, you perceive who title say you Ghana bind here. Number 2, they are not minuya the cost implication. A Ghana for year 20 between machine is your credit on the say. You very nice machine in your war $100 billion. Near Kofan with him. Number 3, maintenance agreement, you know, a year the womb. Spare pass a BBC on one. Whose responsibility? Now at what cost? You be free na you be say hu ni nyina. Ebio, one more ekwa managing your man away, you know. And then the technical expertise require e wo him for you say all kind of more services centers. But these are specialized machines are who young go for whom nim dey na dey are operative.
Say assembly wo here anti say go for betumi aye hu adwuma so mo wo here.
Be say no obetumi dey go for ne go for the free wa ba assemble no.
Oh, there be almost J plan pool ne the Chinese counterpart no any 48 regiment one wife way omo ina aka ho no assemble everything
this is how it works assembly who design what dia over be assembler all the technical experts beba no abegina ho no for we sha
so ni na by training no ni na by training
o training anka badanka Ghana ye control ye good you no time start to good wa technology be on mo the bia ni de ni su da be kire the actual technology ye nkira o da ma unya hu nyie so cha say enti de wo mo e kire technology transfer no e de nhihye ne ye se be wie no ni o hu nim de so cha say na Ghana fo ni nyina ne se ampani ampase ya to amaye na ampani ampase ne bo tie bia no de tie a se yenya hu se ye Ghana fo de a after all say ekufo do ofiri so no nya ne dia Ghana fo de a enti e de be ya adwuma senior ya je kufo eko discover oil a want to be da and be down fanya na mamu a okotena fie sana ekufo do so sampanya ampasa otomaga otowe magana wode machines beba no no so afiri so na alan dia ba be ya adwuma ekrogen na ya ye ni sa wie no na ya magana fo ne hu se o mana ya chichire ya tumi nkoso anchichire on partisan lines na yema yehu se o man is so polarized to the extent say ene wonu animu a yesi enyedai yempa so
etiefo bem
yeah na me meta na aja meti
oh time na so mama 1 minute kra ka because of interjections am here
na dey kaza nei
etiefo amutie yen number ne ye 0302 257902 and 0302 24 3540. My yentie also Odia Obekache. Hello.
Open Cassia, and open Yasubi and count.
And Kauso Nampacho Wanyu.
No matter where well near Bema, Nana Amwa Kwa, Mekasasi Boy, Ewo, against Suano, constituency.
Nana Mayako.
And I mention no for a powerful or the minister income MP for Dominica, Ura, Junior Mike Okwe, lawyer go, lawyer come, minister incoming president, Ura, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Opening machines na abana na yebeche amad DCs then MCs ne ya boy kwa ho bra no e ya de pa e wo se bo aban abaso fesi yi ku ko de betra akonya so enye ma kese akese e na papa we e ma Ghana for because onipa de na re pa e de bitba ya fu so because me hwe e kwan ye ku for de fast extra ambulance 307 ma o chema poses bi anya baako na ni wasa ka machine na be yebeche ma every figure it be kwan me kwan aye mu twabma enuane a eka e ayin so ko so 25 man kan ya be be tina bana yitima to man kan fonye ni kwenye kana e ya boss body mo man Ghana and for say take business you for say why kwan be na e kwan yanri ampa e kwan yanri the same thing you mama ka chen say tell my man ku fonye Ghana now Ghana ben you mama ka chen say o yo man peni now so school dying why not find what's what the yemu abafo o se eye nkwala se eye
okay afu from hello hello yeah pacho hwani o
ati say
boko na uswe
we ya wunia nokre asa me kasa Africa aswa
oh okay
PPMP no tutu no
all right
na na etu abuba no bom no gate na no na bigina
yanko
opani ma menchia na menchia libra NDC ni no studio no ka chense no krasa menchia na pa nya menchia no opani menchia me incoming MP Honorable Felix na koyo kuno na Mr. Kaso omonto abama no opani wunim se ye MP se Kaso mabuniye ya kwadworo mi wan so adwuma bi ni hawo eti moto abama John Dramani Mahama na moto abama na akoyo no adwuma na ba ne enye bia ye MP nso se so wuntimi han dan ya tuko Canada na plane ticket kura mpo se betimi atofie the MP we one kasa enche mutumoto abama na akoyo na menche Louis Akwachi opani Japa buku a omampani se de ben nsem ahanya no kura ye digu no so ne yenya aka opani ye wo mamu ada na omampani wo professor one thing that the other that's what omampani ka kire na mampani dada John Dramani Mahama say wa plenty presidential diary I need ka over $10 million one thing eno de na enye for eno enye ntro enyo no ano mampani ya no ka say second interchange ni Kaso interchange Mahama di sikani bia kan sika no ho ema wo say chairman sabeka chance enye no kure
okay hello
ODAME
boko na uswe
ye danyame ati
pacho hwani o
aye magere na damfo a ye frɛ no Alaji
Gado all right Gado yanko
yo maminkia His Excellency Dr. Alaji Mahmoud Baumia na minkia ni sister Penini Nevis Awa Christine Kaso MP awo bona jima yie pa NDC post so ne tse kakai wow NDC for there omo ni oxygen bia nti adinse ya krata no amuko tintim se ombe say His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo dinu nyankopon wadika papa Nana Addo dimbonya omu do no nyina because we be sha agima papa ye mi si ODAME hwe senior highway na nka mo challenge se Nana ntimi ye enne ekopime ne yankwala bebre o ye school no emra yan tia kapre tia mfidia wodi ba na nsanya una ni party hono mu tenu se YIDIKA wayete mbesere se sia adu Dr. Alaji Mahmoud Baumia so adu hono mu a mo ma yankoto abanu kama yamma Baumia ne napo na o mo betu nyama yie na Ghana fa ne tuma pafra na NDC for there almost pata opposition
okay hello pacho your friend say you
me pacho we did the ofake me kasa fi your current station circle
ofake yanko
ma memo abaso solo ti o
solo wa
Metiano mami. What Metiano? Kaja say Metiano.
What you so?
Here MPP ni NDC ni na kaja MPP ni say Metiano o mami nya number. Me krom ni statement ya. The utru ho na NDC egu ho. NDC egu. Edi ya ho. Metiano bra solo so Metiano bra solo. Ya wo ni tru. Ya wo na wo bu ni tru mo. Tie ko tuna ba me say ya lankash na wini ebe ye panyi ebe di MPP na kana ka say
Wafake kawasam wunda so ti container ni mo on mo a da bia wo su fra me wo be jan radio so a na wo yes de wo da pem so ja sa ni o no
me say we bia ni say the barber shop de ye but say I don't see about them I hold on the years very different it's well bra ma court chebida do chebi who and this office something and this you are for your office president and to make somebody not against asante no one man enya and then my court is on the pay ako you be ho my part take my nipa na ya no pay the krom ni na trouble you again when by you know me said idea be three we are say and you trouble say we are me people me wa so me people ko diba ku me people talk about kumi ni ba go free me wa say what dey say ba ma ya de na nya ka tre mama.
Okay. Last caller.
Yo, I am your last caller.
Pacho, wani. Ejani mu pacho yanko.
Yo, odame wabwa juma nano pepa nyamishira ho.
Onshira onso.
Na me se wakonya so na me ncha onabo makwe junior. O dome kwa benya. Ono na de no ko. Sese ono na o mato abayi no. Ndi momfa no ko no me bwa juma mamo. Si ya Japan o si ya mo anensa bola na ntontom no e be wi malaria breye ena Fatima do buba camp mission minister so me chana na no pe be o be na adwuma pa wo bo mo NDP aban na do me bo man pa so o ma ya adwuma because who be TV no vote who be radio no vote no vote and who said that se no nko ante ne beto abati amede a ene e makwa ko fan fidie na ba na ya de abeye kwa na mai said ye be ya no vote no to beta ye ko fa ba so NDC for say yen sa ma kire ba di kure nya sika ko to video no na video what ko go Uganda enya Ghana ya ne wo ana kwa no go ko ambazo mo titi ni pa se mo wo ma ye jama mo ntimi nye di wo ba ye so a na mo twintwa na ne mo mba so wo ba ye adwuma no amena ye yi me nya so a se video dia bo bi betima fa bi akoton because I beg one will be in the new year. I'm constituency be on one men who am part in Fidia Baho, ever Yaquine, and the Fidian Yago, which I say, wait.
Okay. Ibrahim. Last comment.
May I say, may encourage
1 minute to
NDC for Yina. Omo Boase, John Dramani Mahama Rescue Mission agenda no ebeye krabehwe na yatumi avotu a maximize presidential vote no send ebeya 2024 John Dramani Mahama be wini a yedi no besi akoja kese no so come January 7th 2025 no be lead na masan ada Okankwe Central for ina ase any modern boa omo bo edi aboa ye nuabema the incoming member of parliament for the constituency Honorable Baba Sadek na rescue mission agenda no yen continue ewo ho operations win your branch no eno na yedi ko elections 2024 se na be ya obia be move up vote massively ediama John Dramani Mahama and Baba Sadek nso
solo
after 32 years of NPP NDC your results near 14.74% unemployment, inflation 22.8%, policy rate 29%, debt to GDP 70%, multi-dimensional poverty 33%. And ohiana dokoro Ghana for nyina ma Ghana for nyina adwane free oman. And it utie die ejani mo kan no a. O se ore kufuado. Akofa machine ya ba se Samusi no road no votes among my MPP dia ene ye de abadi ba beje mu vote. Mama nhwehwe wo komo a ede wo hwe wasitinem na to aba ma ura lanchemante. Na oman na afani afano ASEM to kwawo mu no. Yemfa obia mbrem na oman be ya adwuma na oman ne nkonanim. Na mudi wonu mu achi a woti ashama na to toilet ho a kan hu se efiri MPP ko NDC obi atarget obepamo. But bala ho a obi enu a obepam obi ye de obi a na adwene mu da ho bia no ebe ya adwuma na ya te kro no so e wukuru mu a na ama oman na kono
Kwadwo
yeah me da say na me sorry no na me catch the mbabu no nyina say ye pe Gen Z's or mutie me nyina say we want to build a modernized economy an economy where you even within the energy space you be more renewable an economy where you be who say digitalization are the main tool foster growth. Digitalization has so many branches, so many benefits. Mr. Abia wotie me bia say se bi ompanyin for say ne wawe don't know cause be men na ba yin na chinye ewura a oba ya was spearhead digitalization hu adwuma a wo ye o se yen fa ma no na afi on formalize the economy ewura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na afi so akofa energy man edina ta na chi papa ono so oye man of many hats so oye medicine or education or energy health education energy these are the engine for growth nti yen hwe NPP ni yen kai NPP na ufi western north nkwa na wo ufi ba bia yeti new regions no so also hu say yen nanom da yeso no na NPP for amana bam miradu say wo se ehye omani monyam nti western north for nyinara a me kro me ka ho no yen make sure say afi de ye be bono 9/9 na ye face no ye hu say ne edru bi so a etina ebedru
all right
na yafi adomu e dia ko nti mi chi obi bia titiro me regional chairman Ibra Benjamin Ama
ye do obi bia se na greetings to Edu Krom Ekuapem eye mohene a ye friend Nana Eyisi Granton II o se ochia Edu Krom fo ina ne manfo ina ochia mo na ye no in ye friendship ye nim say ye friend Kuku Spencer ono ye ohene ye friend Nana Eyisi Granton Nana se ye fanchie mu odin emfama Edu Krom ene Edu Krom Ekuapem fo nyina na aha na yede dwumani na esi yede obi bia se wa wutie wa wo send messages impo ye pamfo mo ba beboa yen from the MPP stock Kojo Money and Ibrahim Osmano NDC Solomon Owusu MFC the Afafanto man ene Palgrave Boachedan kwaso edi nkomo ahoma so enti yede obi bia se aha na yede dwuma no esi bye bye